Oh, you get to see my Steam page. Hello, I've arrived here! If we haven't met before, my name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? Yep, when I said Elden Ring, I thought it would bring up Elden Ring, but it's okay. It's fine. Today is a great day. I'm glad to hear that. Let me welcome everybody back really quick. Ugh, I have such a headache too. Today's gonna be a little bit rough, guys. It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna model through it, and then we're gonna be okay. Hell yeah, and congratulations on first. Kittens, Zoro, Crusader, Hydro King, Ooey. Welcome back, guys. How are you? I'm sus? How am I sus? My Steam page is completely fine. You'll see all the games that I have neglected to play. None of them sus, thank you very much.
I'm pretty damn cheeky with the mayonnaise.
I push myself too hard. I appreciate your concern. If I don't stream, then I won't stream again until Thursday, and I know I won't be able to play Elden Ring. So I wanted to just go through it. I know why I have a headache. I'm out of medication. I should be getting it tomorrow though. So, you know, is those classic withdrawal symptoms that you get when you don't take your medication when you're supposed to? Your sister had a baby? Holy shit, congratulations! Uncle Hellion, oh my goodness. Congratulations. That's huge. Hi Crusader, how are you? Yeah, congratulations on being an uncle. Hi Amp and Alec, how are you guys doing today? I also don't remember what we were doing here in Elden Ring. I know it's only been a week, but... It's a girl? We have a little niece? Aw, I bet you're gonna make a great uncle. Oof. Did I see the thing you sent me? No. I've been trying to feel better all day, Crusader. It's not been working. I was like, maybe it's just hydration. I just need to hydrate more. That wasn't it. It's like, maybe I need caffeine. That wasn't it. That's a Fuji. I recognize that anywhere. Man, Ammon's been doing a great job. Did you send it to me specifically, or did you tag me in something? Shall it be a surprise then? Is it in Discord? Or is it one of these bells? No, that just says that RimWorld is on sale. It's been on sale forever. I just haven't purchased it because I don't know when I'll play it.
Hi, honey.
Also, the fact that I don't have money, that's a big thing. Just need some more hydro. Smooth. No, I've had so much water today. I had soda. I'm currently drinking my coffee. I just have to accept it's my medication. I haven't had it for like 3 days now, 4 days I think. So it's just like at its peak of like being out of my system maybe. My body is like, I don't like not having it, Kaiko. I know, but put some more money in our pocket, body. Wait. Never mind, that sounds bad. Forget that. Probably an email. Oof. Every time I blink, my head throbs. It's gonna be fine. When I play Elden Ring, I barely blink anyway. Wait a minute, Crusader, did you get me the Thrustmaster? I feel like that's the only thing that it would happen if I got an email. And you're supposed to pay your rent, goddammit. I got a message from Throne. Something's been fully crowdfunded, a secret item. But I only have a few items, so I bet if I go look at what it is, what's missing, I'll figure it out. Crusader. Stop, yeah. Leave me alone. Yes, leave the site. God, I just want to bring my OBS up. Fuck off. Also, I've been watching a lot of the Harley Quinn animated series on Prime. I don't know what it's actually on, but on Prime. So if I curse a little bit more than usual, it's because I'm heavily influenced by the show. You don't need an apartment when you're flying through space? Crusader, you do need an apartment. How else are you gonna fly through space, hmm?
Dream holes?
Dream Horse is muy excelente. Is probably what you wanted to say. It is. So far, it's very good. I just finished season 1, and I'm just into season 2. It's been a fun show. But hi Dom, how are you? Also, thank you, Crusader. It usually arrives really quickly. When last time Beef sent me something, a manga series set, it arrived literally the next day. It was crazy. Oh, you just meant muy excellent. I got you. You didn't want to do the full. You didn't want to commit fully to Spanish. I understand. Maybe you didn't know excelente. Oh, I just forget. I gotta disable it and enable it again. For it to work. Oh. Just a partial flex? Alright, I see. What's up, kittens? Why you sad? Your points have been wasted? It went off. What are you talking about? It just was a small blip. It was... I think it was Fru going, wee! I'm also saying excelente. You mean... excelente, right? I'm pretty sure it's muy excelente. You know, I don't speak Spanish. I don't know, it's been a long time since I... Oh my fucking god, are you analyzing how I say some stuff? You stupid Brit. God damn it. Can we talk about a bottle of water? Huh? You want to talk about a bottle of water, Dom? Do we want to talk about pronunciation? Also, I might be a little bit snappier than normal because of my headache. That's normal though. I would snap it, Dom. I probably would just use less swears. Hi Darth, how are you today? Welcome in. Jesus Christ.
Heart container.
Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Did I see the new thingy you made? I have been off the PC trying to stay off my phone in case maybe that was also contributing to my headache. Did you send me something directly or... You made a new gun? Were you streaming today, Dom? I sat alone in the dark. Is what I did today. How was your stream? But those are fun emotes. I very much like that. That's amazing. You're making friends in VR chat? With Kasi? I don't know who that is, but I know who Aiko-san is. I'm sorry, are you on a first name basis with Aiko-san? I haven't even warmed up to her enough for her not to call me, you know, to use the... Never mind. My brain hurts. You're sorry, I'm having a bad day? I mean, it's still a good day. It just was a quiet day. I took some medicine. It didn't help. It's not a migraine. But I thought maybe if I just treated it like when it would be better. But no, it's every time I blink. Ugh. You call her Bakaiko mostly? You said mainly, but whatever. Because she's a dummy? You're a dummy. And then she kicks you a lot. Deserved. I haven't hung out with Aiko too much. Dom does that with all the ladies. That's what Dom does. And then he meets him IRL and is like, hey, Kaiko. Hey, guess what happened? Guess what happened? Guess what happened, Kaiko? I got to meet all these people that you care and like about, and you haven't even seen them at all. You barely even get to talk to them, Kaiko. Dom's kind of an asshole sometimes. It's a proverbial nana boo boo. No, I'm glad you've been hanging out with Aiko, Dom. VR chat is beyond me. I cannot do it because if I move around, I will throw up. I hate you so much sometimes, Dom. I love you, but I hate you. Yeah, Karen like about. It does take a while to get them VR legs. So I can do like rail shooter style of things, like it's a fucking game with the Beat Saber. I can do Beat Saber. I can do Pistol Whip. I can do this one ninja game where they run at you and you stand still. That's fine. But the second I have to move around a map, it's done. It's over. It's over. It's all jover. I tried. There was a couple. I'm gonna say a couple, New Year's ago. Back when VSA was still a thing. We tried to do a VR hangout, and I had to stop because I was getting so sick. Luckily, I wasn't the only one. I think Tofu was not feeling well either. So we had to just hang out on the PC in VR chat. It was fun. And then I was like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna learn how to be in VR chat. I'm gonna put myself in there because I have there's a 3D co, and I never did do that. Oh well. I don't have the space to walk around in the VR anyway. Maybe someday. I was watching just a little bit of Kiara from Hanlilyy stream yesterday. She was playing in Zoe, and apparently you can use motion cap with the game, so you can make your character and then you can actually move around. It's very cool. You happy with your new flat? Because you have so much more room now? Yeah, it seems like you organized it pretty well. I'm sure if I spent a little bit of time and actually was, you know, capable of organizing things, it would be a little bit better. Yeah, I think if I arranged stuff, I could have a little bit more room. It's just a matter of doing it. There's so much stuff to sort because this is like my office is also my storage room and formerly my workout room. But since my treadmill is broken, it's basically just collecting dust at this point. It's too heavy to move. You sacrificed your main door? Yeah, I've sacrificed my closet. It's full of books. And the bench. So I can do bench presses with dumbbells, but I just need to rearrange some stuff. Kaiko swole af? No, I haven't been working out as much as I want to because running really motivates me to keep going, and the fact that I can't unless I just go outside, which it hurts my lungs right now because it's still too cold. It's still too cold. It's still probably going to be another month before I can even go outside to run. I mean, I guess if I bundled up, I could walk, but it still doesn't motivate me enough to actually like get back into lifting. So it's just been like casual lifting, and it's not enough. You know, I don't feel stronger. I just feel maintained. So, also I apologize if my eyes are a little squinty. It's hard. Like I said, it's hard to just keep my eyes open right now. Is that playing?
And here we see a wild
right.
Kaiko in her natural habitat, part 2. The wild Kaiko is currently talking to a chat. To this day, we still aren't sure why wild Kaikos talk to people named Chat. Wild Kaikos are known to also have a habit of eating peanuts that are thrown at them. Tune in next time on The Wild Kaiko.
Yes, David Attenborough is correct. Sometimes I do have a habit of eating peanuts as they're thrown at me. Like a freaking circus animal. I did it to myself. Also, I learned about a thing today. I thought maybe next podcast I would be able to talk a little bit more about it. So I stumbled across. Hang on, kittens. Here's your crunch. That's a good crunch. A while ago, I stumbled across mukbang videos, and I enjoy watching food competitions where people eat like an obscene amount of food to win money. I always have. Like, I remember watching like, oh gosh, Man vs. Food, I think it was. I think he stopped because it's really unhealthy if you don't take care of yourself, but I watch some of those sometimes because they're very interesting to me. The copious amount of foods that they just stuff into themselves. But there's a trend, I guess it has been a trend and maybe it's falling out now. Things. So welcome in. Called mukbang, and I've talked about it before because TikTok has recommended the videos to me. I was watching a YouTube video today about mukbang videos in general, and it's way more than what I thought. It's like, yeah, there's people eat copious amounts of food, but they also turn into like this disgusting fetish thing, which, you know, not to shit on anybody's parade. If that's what you like, you know, go, good for you, but the things that they put their bodies through, it's so unhealthy. Like, people have died because of making this content. It's insane. You like my mask? It is so cool, isn't it? Do you know the super dumb way you're supposed to pronounce a word as long as burrow? What? No, I guess not. Yeah, mukbangs do have a big range from normalish to like, Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. You like my horns too? Thank you very much. Attenborough? Oh, I see. You just mush it all together. Leave out some letters. I was just gonna say David, but you know, him and I are not on a first name basis yet. Maybe given some time. Mr. Attenborough. Good old Dave. Goodness. But yeah, there's like, so mukbang videos are like banned in China now because of the unhealthy like eating that it promotes. Even if they like, I don't know, throw it back, I'll throw it all back up later. Like, it just promotes like unhealthy eating, and some people are trying to get it pushed for like adult content, which I get, because there are some people that do like some nasty stuff with their food for the views. I just like people doing eating competitions. That's all I want to see. Like, there's the one particular, I watched the guy with the huge beard, you know, the bearded whatever his name is. I watch him. It's kind of gross. He does get a lot of food in his beard, but what are you gonna do? He's got a big beard. And then I like to watch this like super little muscular woman who packs her way an obscene amount of food. But you can tell that they take care of themselves outside of the competitions. Some of these people just, what's that one? The avocado guy. He went from like relatively fit to, I don't want to get into like morbidly obese at this point, but take care of yourself. Be healthy. You know, if you want to do content like that, just be better. Ooh. But then on top of that, I found that there's a whole, like, another layer of fetish for people who just like to see them gradually gain more weight. That's not healthy. It was like this whole rabbit hole that I went down on YouTube, and I was like, I can't watch this. I'm gonna sit alone in the dark somewhere. He faked being fat for so long and lost all the weight behind the scenes. Oh, I don't know anything about him. Besides, I guess he's pretty terrible. Hi, Tomoya. How are you today? No, I didn't. They just delved into like the general world of mukbang videos and the content, and covered like people whose body image has changed because of it, and people who struggle with like their diet, and then the other side of it where like a professional food competitor or professional eaters anyway, the stuff that they typically go through to maintain a good healthy balance when they're eating, like during the competition versus out of the competition kind of thing. And then covered people who have actually died because they've just put forth so much content that their bodies couldn't take the amount of food that they were consuming. The way people found out, people realized that it. See, can you? Is this a real sentence, Dom? The way people found out, where people realized that the Takis he was eating were the old packaging. What? So he had an expired pack of Takis, and they're like, he's a phony. He's no longer a big fat phony. He's just a regular sized phony. I don't really understand how that proves anything. Were they doing what some of the Korean girls do and like cut away, so they look like they're gonna eat it, but then they just spit it out in a bucket? There's a Korean girl who eats a ton of food, but then she has some kind of condition where she doesn't get much nutrients from food, so she has to eat that much food. I haven't heard of her. I'm sure I've maybe stumbled across her videos on TikTok or something, but he was faking it. Was the packaging wasn't the old version? I don't really understand how that proves that he was faking it though. He could just have an expired bag of friggin' Takis. You know how like I'm positive that there's something in my cupboard right now from 2018. I could go in my kitchen and find something from that date. That's probably the packaging has changed. I don't think that proves anything. Not that I'm gonna stick up for the guy. I just because I hear he's a real piece of shit. But that's neither here or there. I just don't understand how that really changes anything, especially with a bag of chips, crisps, as you will. Because those things can be best by date, but it doesn't mean they're bad. That sounds horrible, TBH. Having to force yourself to eat even after you're full. Yeah, that's I don't know. It's like there's limits to a lot of things, and I think it's just the terrible side effects that it comes with, like, because content creators, once they find something that they're really good at, right? We kind of run with it. Someday I'll find out what that is, and I'll mass produce a lot of it. But if you're trying to do that, and your content is eating food, copious amounts of foods, it's just all around going to have negative consequences. It's like doing anything else that's really bad for your body, right? You just don't. It'd be the same if like somebody tried to stay awake for like 72 hours or something like that multiple times in a week or something. You know, just be careful. That's the whole point of this little rant. Be careful. Or he was saying you bought them new, but they were old. I mean, yeah. If that's what it is, that like he's like, I just picked these up today, and they're the old ones, then yeah, it's old content. It's not new content, but. Oof. I mean, but there's some people who just can't fake it because guess what? They passed away from typically blood clots in the brain that travel to the heart, and bam, heart attack. That's really sad. It's a terrible way to go out. I mean, there was a kid who was freaking 19, and he had a heart attack because he did this kind of content. It's insane. Me the fat versus slim. Yeah, they showed pictures of like when he started versus how he was now, I assume, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. I don't know anything about him other than he ate a lot of food and that's how he got popular or something like that. You went down this rabbit hole quite hard as well. Maybe Dom, if you're free in a couple weeks or something like that, we can do a podcast about talking about stuff like this, because I thought it'd be really interesting to like really delve into. But I don't know anybody else, I guess, that was interested in talking about people eating a lot of food. But if you're interested in it, then that would be fun to talk about. Maybe some other stuff too, because I think just mukbang videos would only last for so long. Typically, I just have a single plan going into the podcast, and then we derail the topic several times over before we brush over it quickly, and then we end. At least that's my experience. That's what I did with tofu. I'll have to look her up, Alex. Alec. I don't know why I said Alex. That's not your name at all. Your name is Alec Gray. Alec Gray Stone. I'm gonna put this in my shirt's history though, so I have it. That's the wrong tab. Damn it. Ugh. You're down? I'll try to remember to set something up soon. After tomorrow, I'll have my medicine and maybe my brain will be a little bit clearer. She does YouTube videos. Yeah, there's like other websites that I guess that are like dedicated to like specifically this, like just eating food. It's crazy. Hi Louie, how are you today? Hydrate and a stretch, you got it. Kaiko, you clumsy bitch. It's fine. I didn't spill anything. I almost dropped my cap though. Yeah. On God. I almost dropped it. I didn't though. I caught it. So we're safe. I won't accidentally spill water all over everything. Because I'm sure it's bound to happen someday. Alright, though, I finished my coffee, and that means it's time for gameplay. Probably. Clumsyco, as somebody with ADHD, that just sometimes happens. Where am I? What was I even doing? Emphasis on remember, yeah. I mean, it's been something I wanted to talk about before because I thought it was interesting, but now I've delved into this like a deeper subject on it because of a friggin' rabbit hole, and I just think it would be interesting to talk more about. You clumsy, you don't have ADHD though? Yeah, you do. Shut up. You absolutely do. Okay, who here remembers what was happening? Because I sure as hell don't. Why am I here? Moo hasn't checked in yet. ADH Dominic. Yes, exactly. That's the beginning of his name. A few people know that actually. Let's see, I went here, I did this thing, I got some stuff. I did this thing, I think. Probably. I talked to the doll. I guess it's... maybe it's just off to... It's off to... What's her face? Is this the path? I'm gonna have a sit. No cow today? I haven't seen her yet. Can I level up? Holy smokes, I can. Alright, I think we're soft-capped in strength at 60, so... I don't remember what's down there. I think something terrible that I hated. So I guess we'll just go, back over here and just explore... I guess we could explore Kansas. Maybe we'll explore the tree first, and then once we get to where Mulaney is, I'll go back and explore Kansas. Because I know with waiting in both places is not going to be fun for me, but we're going to get through it. I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to remember all my controls. Probably going to fall a couple times, but don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Perfect. I almost... Did I miss somebody? Damn it. With bubbles up there. Hello. Ow. I mean, with freaking heck, you know? I saw something else. There's some ants down there, not fun. Boop. I wonder if they tried to jump over there. I remember when I first played through this, somebody was saying that they were making a playthrough where they just used the bubble horn. That seems like a pain in the ass to try to do. But to each their own, everybody's got their weapons that they like, right? I assume. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could probably make that with my, like, what, you know, the horse? The horse? Can I make that jump? Do I? I probably can. No. 611 times. The bubble horn is goofy and quite fun, TBH. Maybe I'll have to give it a try someday. Hey, it died, now it's daytime. Let's go. I think this area sets you up to fail because in the capital, these people are these ladies? These mochi, anyway, were really, like, passive. You know? Unless you attacked them, they didn't really bother you too much. But out here, they just hate everything. Well, maybe it's, maybe I have to go over here. Maybe I have to go over this way. It seems like I can't make that either. Ever heard them referred to as mochi? I mean, tell me it doesn't look like that. Like, dual mochis. With arms. Okay. Drop here. Take care of this thing. Mama mochi. Okay. Now how do I get over there, I wonder? Let's just say... Oh, it dropped down here, huh? Missed it. Balls. Ugh. Shrimp, hello! How are you today? You go that way? Thank you, Louie. I appreciate it. Navigating a giant tree is difficult, especially without my horse. Ow. Okay. You're doing good. What about me? I'm doing okay. A little bit of a headache, but I'm modeling through it. We're gonna do okay. 'Cause it's Elden Tuesday, and ain't nothing gonna stop me.
Hi, honey.
Though if I'm a little squintier than normal, that is exactly why. Aw, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. My meager monies. You know, runes, that's what they're called. That's what we call them here. Ow. Fucking bug. Stop with the bubbles. They hurt more than they should. Holy smokes. It's not fair, you lean too far. I can't reach you. Bitch of an ant. Ugh. This dumb tree anyway. Singing to the heavens about what? Hmm? I think I'm getting the path down though. I don't know if that went off. I didn't hear where's the cake. Doing good. Can't hear me? Stealthy as fuck. Uh-oh. That's a lot of bubbles. Well, you are significantly bigger.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey, that's Fru! Hi, Fru! No cake refunded? Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't go off. That one was a giant lady. How are you today, Fru? Ugh. EP time soon. Yeah, I sent Fru a message yesterday. It's like, we miss you. You're on your migraine meds too? Mine is my regular medication was out, and I was trying to avoid having to pay out of pocket for it. 'Cause it's expensive shit. But it seems like... Uh-oh. It seems like I'm gonna have to just suck it up and do it, because... One, I need it. Two, this hurts. It's terrible. Nope. Nope, not fighting that. I was trying to get all three of you. Stop, I don't want to target. Could this be a waste of my freaking time? Yeah, it could be. Away. I guess this way. I'm gonna walk this way. Surely if I keep walking downward, we'll get to where we need to go. Might miss some stuff along the way, but... if that's the case, we'll come back to it later. Hi, Funky, how are you? Come in. Yeah, Crusader's been chatting so much. so much shit about Fru. Mm-hmm. Because that's the thing that, like, Crusader's known for, is talking shit. Okay. Horman. Okay, but yeah, but Ammon's different. You know how much of a potty mouth he had? Yeah, he's worse than, like, Moo. In your defense, he spoke to a girl. What a slut. I know, he did a collab with a female VTuber. Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna die. Get off my screen. Ooh, yeah. Man. Here's a Grace. Ugh. He said finish in Swedish or stop? What? What? Slut is stop or finish in Swedish? It can't be pronounced the same way though, right? Is that the only thing that was up here? I guess that was the only thing that was up here. A stretch? Okay.
Hydration is important.
And to hydrate, you got it. Did all the audio redeems break? It seems like it. Let me open up my thing really quick. Crusader's quote-unquote plan. I don't think Crusader even knows what his plan is. Let's see, where's Cake? Kaiko Cake. Where's Cake? In here? Should be, right? It's a redeem. Drink water. I think probably works. Probably works. Did this not work? Hang on, I'm gonna...
Hi, honey.
I heard that. Hydration is important. That one's not even on.
Slay.
That one works. Where the hell's Cake? On here? Did the roulette work? Yeah, I think so. I heard Biggs go, See, watch. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh, you have a plan to deal with that curse, do you, Crusader? The Scooby-Dooby Dom. When I heard Fru's entrance play, and Dom said Dream Horrors, I don't even see the redeem for Kaiko Cake. Could be words in play. Is this a blurb? Oh, it's a blurb. I need to sign in the blurb. And that's the issue. That's an easy fix. Blurb. Not blep. God, blurb. Also, fun fact: if you gloogle blep, a horse comes up first. Isn't that interesting? That's why my blurbs aren't working. That's why that is. I forgot to sign back in after I changed my password. Where's the cake? There we go. I got it. I figured it out. Made it. We refunded it, remember? Yeah, but it wasn't working, so I wanted to figure out why. Because I don't have it on my list, that's why I couldn't find it. I figured it out though. Hi Moo. How are you? Also, hi Lake, how are you? I played it, and Dom got his points. He's fine. He's not gonna break the bank by being out 100. He got to hear it. I used my infinity channel points, so. Ooh, I remember hating this area with a passion.
You didn't say there's gonna be gorillas.
You didn't say there was
Fish
gonna
chips
be
and
gorillas.
fish chips. Chips fish. Wait, what?
You just
Chips?
woke up from a nap?
Chips,
Good morning.
Fish. Chip. Yes.
Yes. You were hoping we were gonna show you cake? Hang on. Let me go back up here so that nobody attacks me. Hi Time Warp, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. Time to show Dom the cake. Where's like the recent? I don't remember where I saved this shit. I can't be bothered to remember stuff like that. Ooh. What is today? This one? There you go. Okay, Dom. I'm gonna show you a cake. You ready? There you go. Just some cake. I need a redeem that comes up. We need a redeem where hand comes up. Where hand comes in and squeezes Kaiko, revealing that she's just cake. I was the cake all along. Is it cake? I like watching those shows, the Is It Cake shows. They're crazy. Where's the ladder? That's one happy cake? Yeah, it was the most ridiculous one that I came across initially. There's some detailed cake up there too, but I figured just... That one was pretty good. I'm just happy over here, chopping stuff. Oh, gotta run over there. Okay, run and jump. And we're gonna sneak up on this guy. And we're gonna stab him in the back. Never mind. I got a cool talisman that I'll never use. Detail cake is for tier 3 subscribers? Yeah, I don't have any of those, so... Oh. When I have tier 3 subscribers, I'll worry about giving extra perks. I mean, you get like a little rainbow colored heart on your badge. Your sub badge. Isn't that fun? You know, I never would have thought that this ugly ass sword would be the best sword in the friggin' game for me. I mean, next to the katanas, but as far as like heavy weapons go. I just like this one. Like this in my anchor. I'm a simple woman, really. I don't ask for much. I just want a magical sword that can kick people's asses in a timely manner. I don't think that's a lot to ask for. You want to see my anchor? That's like second date, Dom. I'll show you my anchor. Look at this beautiful anchor. I carry it well, don't I? Oh my. Yeah. Second date. You can't expect me to just show everybody my anchor on the first date, Dom. I'm not some floozy. I'm not some hussy. Faye, hello. Welcome in. I mean, welcome back. God, my brain is all muddled. How are you today? I wonder. It's a good anchor, isn't it? There's a chance. I do like how I put the blood buildup on there. These are a lot of fun though too. You probably saw them already, Dom, because you played the DLC, but man, they are so heckin' cool. Oops. Pushed the wrong button. Bet Ammon shows anchor on the first date? Probably. You doing alright? Spent about 10 hours? 10 hours straight finishing the book? Well, what did you think of it? Probably pretty good if you spent 10 hours finishing it. Must be a pretty damn good book. Gosh. Sometimes there's little things I don't remember how to do. Thank you, boy. Oh. He left. Hi, Helldiver, how are you today? Come back. That was amazing. Your life was changed? Did you feel that your life has changed? Real? Oh, must be a damn good book. I don't remember the name of it. What was it? How's it going? It's going. It's going pretty good. You know, we're doing things. We made it places. And stuff and junk and, you know, things like that. I don't remember if there's a reason to go down there or not. I don't think so, though. Oof. Wait, there's a more up? What? I don't know that I've ever seen this ladder before, and if I did, I don't remember it. Elden Lord, hello, how are you today? Welcome in. Wind in Truth? From Stormlight. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube, I appreciate it. The Stormlight Archive series? I don't know, Crusaders never told me about it. I see where I stand in our friendship. Maybe it's not a book he wants to share with girls. Typical crusader, that's what that is. I feel like he might have. I don't know, I don't remember a crusader telling me to read a specific book. You constantly talk about it? I don't know. I've only heard you talk about books once before, and I distinctly remember saying, is that the book that you wanted Faye to read? And you're like, no. And it was basically like, shut up, Kaiko, and then you hit me. Hey, Ali, hello. How are you? He would do that. You feeling sleepy? So then you sleep-eat it? That's the best way to handle that situation, I think. Feeling sleepy? And how the hell did I get up here now? Over here. There's a ladder. Yeah, how do you slay into some? But never mind. Never mind. Jesus fuck. Ugh. Hi Mono, how are you today? Also Beef, how are you? Rip your Warframe career? What happened? You like me? Thank you. Appreciate it, and I like me too. I'm one of the best Kaikos. There's no better Kaiko than me. Don't tell the other Kaikos. I think they'd all have something to say about that. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. The best, hands down. See? I knew it. Done. Playing Elden Ring? Whenever people in your life play Elden, you feel peer pressured to play? I mean, you can play both, right?
Oh, why do I have a big dumpy right now?
Who's got a big ass? Oh, that was the reason why you'd want to go down there. I remember now. Take a shortcut over here. Let me draw the one guy out so then we don't get ambushed. Am I dealing that much damage? Super strong. Oops. Guess there's a wall there. Absolutely rolled. Okay. Yep. Should just let that go, I think. Bye, bitch. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. What a beautiful piece of art. It's pretty heckin' cool if you ask me. Smithing Stones. What? Be wary of part? Pair. There's no T in that. All the more be wary of left. You just want me to be careful of where I'm stepping? Ah. Yep. I understand. Beware of... We should be wary of more than just bear. I think I forgot what he was doing. Oh. Make you want to play this again? It's so much fun. Even if sometimes it gets a little frustrating. Especially if you walk away for a little bit and then you come back and you're like, what the hell was I even doing? It's my favorite video game, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Close behind by Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. 2 being the superior one, though I do have a soft spot for the first one. I also love Vampire Survivors, because it tickles my brain. I remember you, bitch. Played through all the base game. And... you're a hater? Did you not enjoy Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying? It's not for everybody. Well, there's people who do hate the game. Games are supposed to be fun, and not everybody finds these style of games fun. Ha ha ha! I try to juggle trying to keep up on Warframe. On the Warframe meta? Oh, I don't do metas. That's too much work. Trying to stay up to date on stuff. And your quest for Skidoo. You do need to play this game again? Yeah, if you enjoy playing it. I mean, the DLC seems to be incredibly difficult to start, so... you know, if you enjoy a challenge, you're probably gonna enjoy it. Dom called me a cutie. Let it be known. You gotta go to sleep? Have a great night, Dom. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you get some sleep. Elden Ring made you cry? Why did it make you cry, Nelly? Your brother got you into it? He beat it, so he should be able to help you. I mean, yeah, it's very nice if you have somebody that is capable of just telling you what you need to do, honestly. Whoop. I'm gonna go ahead and drink, is what I said I was gonna do. Oh, I guess we don't get the... anything about that. Hi Titan, how are you? I'm gonna drink instead of taking the hit. You'd rather play... a Dark Souls remake, do you mean? Oh, son of a bitch. Where are you? Where? See, I thought I killed the freaking guy. You'd rather play Dark Souls remake, but you don't have... or is it Demon Souls? DE is probably Demon Souls. Demon Souls remake, but you don't have PS5. Good news! I'm playing that next. After I finish this. We're gonna play some Demon Souls. And then you can guide me through that, probably, because I don't know anything about Demon Souls. Oh, that's a long way down. Sleepy? You got called into work at 10 p.m. last night? What the hell? I just be like, no, bitch, I'm leaving. Leave me alone. Get off my back, you shit boss. Don't do that. You don't want to get fired. Don't listen to me. I'm feeling cranky today. It's because every time I freaking blink, my brain tumbles. What is down here? I hear it's tingling. Like something interesting is down there. How's the stream going? Pretty good, probably. I have no idea. I'm just trying to live, man. That's all I'm doing. Don't bite me! Consent is very important. That's why you don't blink ever? I wish I didn't. Did you know that statistically women blink like a ridiculously more amount of times than men do? Isn't that crazy? That's why we're not as good at staring contests, I guess. Also, I just don't like to make a lot of eye contact. If someone stares at me a long period of time, I'm like, something's wrong with me. Why are you staring at me? Please stop. That might be the neurodivergence, though. Don't bite! No bites! Bad. You're not good with eye contact? Yeah, neurodivergent people have an issue with that, I know. I can make eye contact, but I do have to do the standard, like, blink and look away a few times, because direct eye contact for extended period of time is like, why are you staring at me this much? There should be no reason. You're not trying to look into my soul, right? There are some people out there that don't understand, like, you have to take a second to look away at something on the wall, you know, to anywhere else. You can't just make constant direct eye contact. The number of people I have run into that just do that. What the hell is this? Is that something I can use? What the hell is this? I keep forgetting to do jump attacks. I'm fine. Carlos, hello! How are you today? Welcome in. Used to be real bad with eye contact. I was way worse than I am now. I'm pretty good with it. I can maintain eye contact because I know people think generally it's more... Ooh, raises max stamina. Wait, did I miss a health one? Who knows where that is? It's usually older people that do that. Yeah. I was like... I understand that, like, making eye contact with people really shows that you trust them, and I understand that. This guy's just standing in the corner. Killed all of his friends. Because it does convey that, and if you don't, then people look at it as like you're distrusting, or you're not trustworthy, but that's not the case. A lot of times people can't make direct eye contact because it just makes us uncomfortable. But especially like during job interviews, of which I haven't had any in the past couple of years. But maybe we'll practice my eye contact before I go into the next one, because people really like that for some reason. You make eye contact with them, and then you tell them what they want to hear. Kaiko, could you tell me about what is your greatest weakness? My inability to let something go. When there's an issue, I just want to solve it. My greatest weakness is that my strengths are too strong. You know, some dumb bullshit like that they always want to hear. Why do you want to work with us? Oh, I think your company would be a great fit for me based on my experience. I think it would be a challenging work environment that would keep me active and interested in everything that I do. And not because I need the fucking money. Why else do you think I'm here? Sleepy time? Have a good night, Titan. I hope you get some rest and no work calls tomorrow. Or tonight, I guess. Tell me about a time you solved the co-worker's mistake. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, this was a trap. bet I'm better than you are. Yeah, Jeb, you said you have no weaknesses? They never like to hear that, though. They always want you to say something stupid. When there's a problem I'm presented with, I don't stop until I solve it. Even if it disrupts my work-life balance and I have to spend more time at work, I will continue to do that until I solve this problem. I love that. They eat it up. Alright, I remember really disliking this area, so, you know, here's the us. Is there a reason to go that way? I don't think so. Just, alright, 'cause of that guy. Might be good going this way. I have no patience for dumb interview questions. That's a good one. Ho ho ho. But what if I just snuck up right behind you? Give you an old tippy tap. You there? That's significantly easier than what I had to go through the first time through. What's your weakness? Were you starting the question? Yeah. I'm sorry, what did you say? I would say my greatest weaknesses is my ADHD. But also some people say it's my strength, so, you know, we'll figure it out. That's not fair. That's embarrassing. He didn't even see me. Pull your hood up a little bit. You might be able to see you. Oh, he fell. Never mind. Good luck down there. Alright. Now we gotta go in here and one-shot this because I don't want to have to run all the way back. Well, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna take a drink before we do that. My greatest weakness? Hearing nonsense, lazy questions like, what is my greatest weakness? My greatest weakness. I'm not a fictional character. Got bonked when you last tried, or you last tried these parts. Yeah, as a dex build, this area was rough because those guys are so tanky, even though they shouldn't be because they're freaking wizards. All right, let's go, Loretta. Oof. Fuck. I got stun locked. I got too greedy. Forgot she's super strong. Damn. Ooh. I think I missed a gray somewhere. This run back is ridiculous. Ow. Bitch! What the fuck? Didn't even have a chance for that. Just put down my own grace. Blackjacking. Hookers. Exactly. That's what I like about you, Faye. You connect. You're on my same level. You understand me. Stop! This guy... Christ, wait. Stop hopping at me. Fucking piece of shit. damn it. Remember going through this part at least like 20 times? I feel like there was another grace. I think this is the grace you kept responding at? Man, I guess I don't remember how I took. I guess I just took it slowly. I mean, if we just kill them, then, I don't have to worry about their stupid shit, but... Let me just run past these guys. Whoop. Damn it. I hated this run back too. This is a terrible run back. That's what I get for not turning my camera in time. What are you gonna do, you know?
Hi, honey.
Almost missed that. Almost missed that one. You kidding me? What's body blocking, huh? What's stopping him? I'm getting hit by that. Scoff and other things. Up with your bullshit. Get your lame ass rings out of here. Oh, my head hurts so much. I hate Friday. That's how it's been. Is Friday just like... Is Friday the classes that were like the... Where you had to like make extra room for them? The... Dare I say the ignorant class? Alright. Drop something. Can't resist the loot. Alright, Loretta. See you and me, bitch. I mean that endearingly. You're actually a really cool boss, but you know, I gotta keep. I have to have a face to keep. You know, people expect certain things from me. I forgot to jump forward. It's okay. Oh gosh. Alright, it locked in this action there. That was a cool move though, Loretta. I'll give it to you on that one. Yeah, put up your dukes. Let's go, bish. You and me. We're gonna hash this out. We're gonna solve it like old-timey fools, you see? We don't talk here. I missed. I'm not counting that death. I barely went anywhere. Who's going to prom? I have no regrets about putting that command in. I love when you just target something way in the distance, like, yep. That's exactly what I would target. That's the next logical thing, game, thank you. Jump. Alright, this run back's a little bit better, and I just have to not die to her. Okay. Wait for that fool to walk a little bit further. Hi, Demos. Welcome in. How are you? You already have the Halig tree. What? The what kind of grace? There's a grace in here after Loretta, like in her arena. Yeah, I just have to live long enough to get it. Okay. I appreciate how much he jumps with the horse, because that's something I would do as a boss. I would just jump around. I don't know how she stopped me from hitting her there. Oof. Oh my goodness. That's a cool staff. What is it called? The start of the G. No, the thingy. And the sad thing about bows in this game, isn't it, Loretta? Again, you can just run sideways. Damn it. Don't punish me for hitting you. You know, we're fighting here. I guess that's one way to solve the issue. There we go. She's a cool boss. That's a war sickle, and I got it. Dang, I want to check that out for a second. Where is sickle be placed? It's so hot out. It's so cold here, Crusader.
Hydration is important.
Hydration is very important, guys. Make sure you stay hydrated.
Hi, honey.
Hand stretch. Are you going to bed, Fru? I did not hear Miss Watson say anything about drinking water. Oh, why didn't that one play, I wonder? Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water? Ah. Why did the sound not play, I wonder? Oh, it was just a celebration. I understand. Thank you. Maybe there's not a sound in that one. Hang on, let me disable that for the time being, because I'll have to look at it later. I don't have the brain capacity right now to to fix it. So I'll refund your points later, and we're just gonna shut it off. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. I got up to 90 degrees today. I like 90 degrees. 75 to 80, I think, is the perfect temperature for me, but... Where's Warsicle? This? That's not it. This? It doesn't do anything? What do you do? Oh, that is pretty heckin' cool. Grace is over here. You take it then? Same, that is a good temperature. Is that a refund you heard? Yeah. You also paused it? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's like 80 here, but it's so humid it feels like you're in a swamp, so technically it's like this is the marsh biome. That's one of the worst biomes. Probably. Add more to vigor. Might as well, right? That is a cool weapon. I'm gonna go back to my sword though. For now. Some of these stuff I can't believe I didn't try out at all. I guess maybe I couldn't wield them, but... That one looks cool. Trade you apartments? I don't want to live in California. Place is too expensive. Your rent's probably like double at mine. Maybe even triple. Yeah, cheap rent. It's the cheapest rent in the area. I got the best rent. It's the cheapest rent in the whole area. All the other rents wish they could be this cheap. They're not. They can't. You know, we're gonna throw all the other apartments in the ocean. They're gonna live in the ocean because their rent is too high. Mm-hmm. Listen, there was like two places I could go. I could either go to Kansas or I could go to the frickin' tree. I decided to go to the tree because Kansas is a headache too. I stand corrected, Crusader. It is more than double my rent. Ugh, I'm not gonna do the math in my head. Hang on. If I was to double my rent... Push the wrong button. What is even that button? Where's calculator? So... Oh, it's... Yeah, my double my rent is still like $200 to $300 cheaper than your rent. And mine's a 2-bedroom. California is stupid expensive. Thank God Fru is here to do mod stuff. I mean, yeah, Fru's... Crusader does things sometimes when he's available to. He's just at work right now. But yeah, Fru does do all the mod stuff. I guess I need to unlock this. I'm just gonna touch it. Oi, what you do mod stuff? It's hard to do on your phone. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm trying to explain. I just want to know someone's supposed to be here. Press the side overhead. Is Fru the MVM most important mod? I love all of my mods equally. Even the ones that don't show up. They have their reasons. That being said, I might be taking applications for some new mods because a couple of them are just gone forever, I think. Where am I meant to go? Am I supposed to go back up? Heck. You respect mods? You don't have it in you to be one? Being a mod makes me nervous because when it comes to people being inappropriate or rude on my channel, I'm a lot more patient than on other people's channels, and I would be too eager to like step in when I probably shouldn't, and it maybe isn't as big of a deal. So it's harder for me to judge. Because I'm a mod for Tofu, right? Tofu's also a mod for me, but, you know, she's responsible and sleeps when I stream. And I'm very protective of Tofu, because she's very precious to me. So, if someone comes into her chat being an asshole, I immediately just want to step in and ban them. But also, I feel like I might be overstepping my place, right? So being a mod is stressful sometimes. Let's go see the second best. Maybe not the second best. Probably nobody agrees with me on this one, but where is her? I think she's in here somewhere. I think. I thought her was in here. And then I talked to her and she's like, hey, can you help me? Maybe that's further down. I just remember it's like in a church area. It's driver fruit, the most vicious driver. That's what MVD is. You have a very shoot first, ask questions later mod style. It's okay to be aggressive. And mods when somebody uses more than a single capital letter in Kaiko's chat. You use two, Moo. At least I made him stumble a little bit by hitting the ground by him. Remember, I came in this area and did a lot of farming when last I played. Ooh. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages, guys. It's even hard to focus on the words right now. They're a little blurry. Technically 3 if we count your username. Lowercase only, Moo. You're done. You're cooked. Held open flame and fried. Goodness. I wonder what this sword does. Doesn't matter, can't use it. I ain't got enough faith, but it's a faith weapon, so it's probably really heckin' cool. Isn't there... Oh yeah, there is something terrible. I remember I cheesed that guy. Cause he heckin' sucks. He keeps doing that shit. You're out for the night? Have a good night, Helldiver. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. You went to jump on him? Completely fell and missed and fell to your death? That sounds about right. Yeah, that's why I cheesed that guy. Ugh. But to do that right now would take forever. Because bow does such little damage. That's okay, we can get back really quickly. NBD. Also, we need to go down there. Very durable. Ow, ow, what the f- How are you just hiding in that? What a waste. Oh yeah, let me see what's down here. Maybe we don't need to climb. We got the weapon up there, right? So we can just come over here. A little jumpy jump. And then we sprint and jump. And then, where the hell is he? Did it fall from the sky? It's over there. Alright. Let's do this. Let's try this again. I rolled the wrong way. God, he held that forever. Yep. Took the swing even though I knew I shouldn't have. Woo! Worst part is that you're not even a boss. You're just a dude. Oh shit. I should've just grabbed the item. What the hell's wrong with me? I was all like, oh, I can do this. I guess I could try to have more armor. But this stuff is so heckin' cool. Wait, this is new? Oh yeah. Aww. Knife of poise, maybe I won't get staggered so much though. Might be worth keeping the hood on though. I don't know what that guy was gonna do. Ran all the way up to me and it was like, hang on, I gotta drink this real quick. Yeah, bitch. A smithing stone out of that. Wait, where was I supposed to go? Oh, down. That's right. Down here. Avoid those guys. I don't care about them right now. Alright, I'm gonna guess he's down here again. Guarding the item that I want. You rolled directly at me, huh? I mean, it hit me even though I rolled in a direction. Ooh, staggered his bitch ass. Piece of shit tree. What do you think of that? Ow. Yep, that's what I thought you thought of that. Ow. God damn it. So much for that poise resistance, huh? You still staggered my ass. Well, if something hit me, I better not move at all. Or respond to any controls. Thank you very much. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna kill his ass. These basic bitches first. I'm remembering more about what's in this area. It's so dumb. Hate that. And just, you know, remember how terrible this area is. Did someone call you? I don't think so. I don't think anybody said anything, Mo. Devs add mechanic. Devs realize mechanics helps players. Dev add bosses that ignore mechanic. Yes. Wait a second. We can't have this. Whoops. There we go. Bye-bye. Gross, I got his rotten staff. Should probably get that checked out. Guess let's go this way first. There's so many areas to go here. Yeah, I think bludgeoning would really do it for this guy. Well, I guess maybe mine's not so much. Bludgeoning is it, even though it's a heavy weapon. Those guys suck with dex builds. They are super resistant. Smooth complex in the Arisen. Oh, you thought you heard someone say basic bitch? Ah, then I did call you. Sorry, Moo. I was referring to somebody else, but I get it. There you go. Dang, you got a case around here somewhere. What was I hear twinkling? This sword is too big for you, guy. You're having a hard time wielding it. Very off topic, but quickly. Have I ever played Dragon's Dogma? I have not. I saw Moo play a little bit of it, so I know what the Arisen stuff is. And Pawn Speak and all that. But no, I've never played myself. I think it would be a game that I would enjoy. I just never had the opportunity. And then the second one came out, and I've heard it's not as good, so... I mean, I can't imagine it's very good. Moo never finished even... I don't even know if Moo even did a second stream for it. It makes you want to curl up in a ball and cry? Aww. That's really sad. It sucks when they take something really good and destroy it. Ugh. Okay. There's a spell. I don't need it, but it's something. It's something if I ever want to use it. I've never done a magic build. I don't usually go for magic builds. I usually go for dex builds. Not that there's anything wrong with being a you know, silly magic user. It's just, you know, not something that I usually do. I like to beat things up with my swords and fists. Two doesn't exist. Original just has just fun combat. Maybe one day in the distant future. Is it just the combat bit that sucks, or like what makes 2 so bad? I'm curious. Oh my gosh. I should have done a just chatting stream today. I don't have anything to talk about though. I mean, I can always find something to talk about, but I don't want us to sit there in awkward silence being like, so, how are you? You have a good day? What are you guys playing? What's on your minds? You guys like mukbang videos? Not in the weird sexual way, but just in the how do they eat that much food kind of way? What the fuck? Wouldn't even hit me! God damn it. I don't remember how to get there. Mukbang vids are so weird. Yeah, I fell down a rabbit hole today and they got so weird. Giving you PTSD your first date? Uh-oh. Crusader, did you date a mukbang content creator? Just remembered Foobs plays Dragon Dogma 2 and just outright hating her NPC helpers. Like, well, surely it can't just be that, right? Like, what else makes the game just not fun in comparison to the first one? Like her one mage slash healer who always just had to be in melee range of the target. That doesn't make any sense. He meant the awkward conversations, but looking back, probably actually. Did they bring up mukbang? I actually didn't know what it was. I was said earlier, but it was when I was finishing my coffee, so it was at the very beginning of the stream. I like watching competitive eaters because I think it's very interesting how they just do that. And like, I don't know. Like, I know they go around and eat a lot of good food, and then they somehow squeeze copious amounts of food inside themselves and not die at the end of that. But mukbangers, a lot of them, maybe not a lot, because I don't know how many there are in the world. There are probably way too many. There's different levels of them, and they fell down a rabbit hole of learning the darker side of mukbang, I guess. She had like $400 of sushi. Well, to be fair, depending on where you go, $400 of sushi can be like 6 freaking little tiny rolls. No, I'm sure it's not that bad. I do love me some sushi though. But if she ate that much, maybe she was a mukbanger. It wasn't an expensive place? Oh boy. And she had a future career, if not already one, then... Target the person standing right next to me, please. Well, I mean, that works. It wasn't what I wanted to do, but... Body checking me. Oh, Foobs. Foobs did have one positive thing to say about Dragon's Dogma 2. Children were not immortal. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Sometimes it just has to be murder. You gotta test the limits of the game. In Foobs' defense. Her heel snapped halfway through the date, and she didn't want to go on a second date because you were boring? Well, she sounds like a piece of shit if you ask me. I find you very much not boring. I think you're quite interesting. But that's me. Also, I don't think I could eat $400 worth of sushi in a single date. But also, that's just me. It was an escort quest, but the kid kept trying to run away, so Foobs made the kid easier to carry. Ugh, classic Foobs. This guy was not paying attention to his surroundings at all. Did that guy just try to throw death up on me? I think he did. I mean, if your heel snaps halfway through the day, that's one thing. I don't really wear heels very often because they're uncomfortable, and I prefer that my feet are comfy. Oh, but I'll do it on occasion. I guess if it was a really special day, I would wear heels, but it happens, right? It just happens. You can't control that. Stick to flats if you have issues, but $400 of fushi at a non-expensive place.
Hi, honey.
Thanks for the head pass, I appreciate it. You've been up way too late, you gotta go to bed now? Thanks for hanging out, Fru, I appreciate it. Very much missed you. Oh, that's what happened to me. They threw shit at me. Was I poisoned? A stretch first? Ugh. You know, I wouldn't have thought about that, Crusader. I didn't think anybody would come at you for picking a non-expensive place. But then again, I guess I don't know. I don't feel like an expensive place is indicative of like who you are anyway, so oh, that being said, I've never been on a proper date. So there's that. I've been to the movies, but I've never gone out to dinner with anybody like that. I like to go out to dinner with friends anyway, so oh, gosh. Oh, this place sucks. What? No. Ooh. Alright, maybe we go up and around, huh? How do I get back up there? This way. I gotta avoid those guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Isn't there a grace up there? I feel like there's a grace up here. Hang on, let me go up there. There's so many tree areas in this game though, so I don't know. I could be mistaken, but I feel like there is one up here. I don't think there is. I think I was mistaken and I'm gonna get myself killed. Who's this angry guy now? Ah ha ha. Thank you so much for doing that for me. They just want to give me a fighting chance, I think. Poison flowers. Oh. Oh, they're angry, poison flowers. Let's go. Stop. Oh. Only been one date. It was nice you got coffee. Well, it was the only date, but now you're friends. I mean, I guess if you could just count going out to get coffee, I've been on one of those. I wouldn't have classified it that, but I think they would have. That's why we don't talk. Like, I think you misunderstand the situation, friend. And they were like, okay. Guess we won't talk ever. Alright, if you can't accept friendship, then it's fine. Actually run into a lot of people like that. Maybe I just give the wrong signals. You know, caring about other people is just the mixed signals. Some people just can't handle that. Wait, you care about me and you don't want to be in a relationship with me? What the fuck, Kaiko? I know, it's crazy. Whew, I didn't think I was gonna make that. That's a weird helmet. Oh, right. There's a Grace in here. I remember. This Sudoku just slapped all your brain cells. That was your first and last date? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. It was such a bad experience. Hopefully, you'll find the next lady troll that's gonna treat you really nice, Crusader. I wonder, can this guy come in here? I guess if he can, his shit can. Oh, there's thingy up there too. Or is that the one that came down? No. Oh, he can. Oh goodness, he can. Okay. Oh, at least I'm right by the Grace. How the date since we had met on Hinge? We had talked for months, and she expressed it as our meeting up to make sure we're not weird. Understandable. You like the way I think? Well, thank you. I wonder if I kill this tree, does it come back? I don't remember. That's not fair. That's not fair. Alright, surely you can't fit through here. We're gonna cheese this guy. Seems like a little angry dude. Ah. Okay. I was wondering when he's going to do that. That is something that would reach me. I'm just going to give him a minute. Ugh. Oof. Men are so emotionally starved that it fucks him up. That's why any amount of care or empathy shown by women gets taken the wrong way. Yeah, there is like this ridiculous amount of like emotionless masculinity that's like thrust on guys a lot. It's unfortunate because everybody has emotions, even guys, and I don't think it should be. I think it's very unhealthy for them to be taught that they can't cry or they shouldn't show any emotions, that they need to be the strong one in a relationship and all that other... Oof. This fucking guy. Quit stomping. with your stupid magic archer bullshit. You heal? You stupid son of a bitch. Yeah. Well, it's over for you. Dating is a young man's game and you have cats in video games. Who are you people? Who are you people? It's Wolfie! Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yosku. Onegaishimasu. Oh. I killed it for Mr. Guy, Mr. Set of Guys. Oh, that's because I sat down with the grace. Oh, heck. I only got one flask less because these guys are stupid strong. What are you playing, Wolfie? You're playing Fortnite. Why? I don't know what to put stuff into now. How is Fortnite for you? It really is something now. What were you doing? A doggo raid. Hi, Seer. How are you? Okay, good news is that the tree doesn't come back, but those other guys do, so we're gonna go this way for now. Let's just go explore more. Oh, you know where I have to go? I don't think I did the Godskin duo yet. I need to beat those guys. Be wary of an enemy, therefore luring out. Okay, I can do that. Jump up here, come get me. Come get me. What's the matter? What's the matter? Can't reach? Can't reach? Can't reach? Wait, is this where the Godskin duo is? No, that's in Kansas, right? Navigation in this game is so difficult sometimes. I played an escape room with Gru from Despicable Me as a bad guy. Some Poppy Playtime knockoff, and then you hunted a werewolf. You hunted your own kind? I mean, I get it. There are some demons that are not great individuals, and that's why eventually I'm gonna play, you know, games like Doom, where bad guys, demons are bad guys, and not good at all. From my understanding. There we go. Maybe. Well. Try to kill humankind. I mean, that's not why they're bad guys. Wolfie, if you need to go grab something to eat or something to drink, or you know, do some after stream care, please do so. But if you want to stay hanging out for a little bit, I would appreciate it. I'm gonna get my big attack from that. That's not fair. Stop trying to do magic shit. Hey, be hanging out. I appreciate it. Of course I appreciate it. A rotten crystal sword. Nerds. Yeah, a bunch of magic's casting freaking nerds. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I had candy. I got these little Cadbury eggs. They're chocolate for Easter, you know? They're very crunchy. You wanna hear? They're not as crunchy as the peanuts, but they're still pretty crunchy. I guess they're more like that was good. Tasted good too. It was good chocolate. You know, Easter candy can be such a hit or miss sometimes, but Cadbury is pretty dang good. Alright. Now this area is gonna suck. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'm gonna go the other way because I know there's areas to go down. Robin eggs? Yeah. They're robin eggs. I wasn't sure if that's what they are called or that's just what I grew up knowing them as. So
I spat on myself.
that's some bullshit. Nope. There we go. You love robin eggs? They're so good. Those are your mom's favorite? You always get her a bag each year? Papago likes chocolate-covered cherries, but I think they've discontinued their brand that he likes, so I don't know what I'm gonna do this year. Okay. I'm gonna run over here. Ooh! How did you parry that? Huh? Anyone hate the new Discord UI? There's something changed, like because something came up when I was starting to stream, and it was like something about picking a theme, and I was like, yeah, I don't care, whatever. Just I got stuff to do. I'm already late. Shut up. Alright, I know that there's a lot of shit down here that I'm not gonna like, so. That thing, specifically. Holy. Probably not the best idea to play one of the most stressful games. It's fine. Nope. Okay. Why don't you come over here? Yep. I was spamming that heal button, but it wasn't happening. Hey Anna, how are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, it's Anna. Did anyone see the Monster Hunter news? No? What's happening in the Monster Hunter world? Title update is happening? Update? Listen, you guys will forgive me if I don't speak right today, right? You know, on account of my brain being fried. Title update, one video and roadmap release? Oh, the roadmap release will be early. I don't know what title update is. Japan, they have a Monster Hunter cafe and you really want to go? Oh my goodness. That would be so much fun. You have to take Crusader though. And tell Vinny that he's got to take Crusader on a date. Proper one. And wear heels and not eat $400 worth of sushi. And my brother wants to go to Japan and go to the Sailor Moon cafe. Because he is a huge Sailor Moon fan. Stop, stupid. Curse words. A string of them. It's too deep. Now that's on your bucket list? Yeah, there's a Sailor Moon cafe. I guess it's really popular. And it's like they sing and they dress up, you know, and everything like that. There's memorabilia around and things. I would tell you more, but I only half listened because I was at Dean Day. But yeah, it's one of the things that he wants to do. You're going there next year? Woo! I want to go to Japan. I think you're probably right, Beef. There would be. I don't think I'm meant to be down here anyway yet anyways. Does that make sense? I don't know. At the very least, I'm not meant to go over there yet. Yeah, those things are gross. What? Get your gross babies out of here. Weird freaking bug. Stop touching me! God damn it. You're not rolling this? I would roll very slowly. It's very deep. I shouldn't be down here yet anyways. I think I need to go to Kansas. There's somebody missing. And I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be in here. But I don't see her. That means there's something I'm supposed to do first. You went to London for a work conference? It was smelly? Really? You can go there when you retire next year. The arm girl, she has a name, Moo. Yes, looking for Millicent. Hi, Kroll. How are you? She's supposed to be here. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I just don't remember where I'm supposed to meet her somewhere else first, I think, and I don't remember where. You're hyped for April 4th? What's happening on April 4th? Probably something I know about and forgot. You know, the girl with the arms. Yeah, she's got arms. Oh, that's when the Monster Hunter update is. Okay, that's what everybody was just talking about. My head hurts. Arm girl, either name is Biceps or Stumpy. Singular. Yeah, just because she's got one fake arm. The Zab Shia armor is clean? The hell's a Zab Shia? Yeah, I know her name. I like Millicent a lot. Oh, Zoshia. What the hell's a Zoshia? I don't remember the... Listen, I remember the name of one monster. And that's because he's cool AF. And I don't remember the second part of his name. It's also Path of Exile 2 update? Uh-oh. Man, I do wish there was an easier way to track on what the hell to do in this game. Shabrivi.
Smut.
Smut. Armor transforms? Whoa. They're bringing back Laggy. Is that the water monster? Who's Zaraeus? Is that the... Oh, my head hurts so much. Is that the snake girl? No, her name's something else. Her name starts with an R. I think we're done with her quest entirely. Should I be underground? I don't know what I'm meant to do. He gave her the arm, right? Yeah, I gave her the arm. She's got her arm. I feel like I did all these things, though. Unless there's more that I just don't have. But it looks like I did all the things down here. For now. Rhea? That's her name. Yeah. I think I finished all the stuff with her. Greatest smut you've ever heard is Gilbert Gottfried. Reading 50 Shades? Oh my god, I can't even imagine. It's Iago, right? You killed her? Why? I summoned her to fight at the windmill place? No? Why would I do that? I didn't do it before. Millicent is the best girl. She's precious. Plus I killed this Godskin guy like early on in the game. I think before I even met her. For a golden sun. I think the boss fight's up here. Your life goal is to destroy Kroll now. Aww. Ladies, please. Can you just go back to dancing and having fun? I got shit to do. I need your giggling nonsense right now. The boss fight's up here. I mean, it was, but I can't imagine she's still gonna be here. Oh. What are you doing here?
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword.
That's good.
Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon me in battle. It is the
Just the one? Alright, that's done. I'm gonna have a sit. Oh my gloob. Oh my goob. Think you have the most comfy dinner for tonight? What are you having for dinner, Amp? Alright, now is she gonna be in that place? In the tree. Alright, where else am I supposed to meet her, Moo? Not your fault. She didn't spec into vigor. Oh, that's incredibly helpful. Thank you. So somewhere in the snowy area, she's gonna be sitting, huh? Cool. I'm sure I'll find it. Don't even worry. try here. I don't see her right off the bat, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no, this is probably not it. Chocolate cream of wheat, aka chocolate matho meal, with vanilla extract, cinnamon, and brown sugar and milk. No, I've never had cream of wheat.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No.
Well, right now I'm just following you around, if I'm honest.
You are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle. Should you have the need.
You pre-ordered Night Rain? Because you liked the technical test? I hope it was really good. I'm excited to play it eventually.
I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed
Oh
him
right,
to
now would
visit
be a
the
bad time.
Hanlilyy.
Yeah.
Indeed. I believe
Considering.
that is where
Okay, for a
millennia
smooch, I don't,
found.
you know,
The Hanlilyy tree is hidden
I don't know if she
somewhere
likes
in
shorter
these
women.
northern lands.
she's pretty heckin' tall.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Hanlilyy tree.
I wonder, are you gonna be there now? It's kinda like porridge. I've never had porridge either. There you are.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case...
Yep. That's exactly what this is, and not that I'm just following you around because I like you a lot.
Blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Millennia. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must
Okay, that's what I have to say.
once her own. The dignity.
I'll help you out, even though I know what happens. I'll still help you out. You like Millicent, but you had to kill her for a talisman? I think, spoilers, she dies anyway. I don't think there's a way to let her live. Oh, okay. And then we can go further in. Oh, there's more stuff out here. I don't remember how to get there. Let's go this way. Maybe there's some more drop-down stuff that I missed. Who checked in? Hi Ray, how are you today? Jesus. I'm stalking her? No, listen. You know, when you like somebody, sometimes you just accidentally find yourself in the same spot that they are so that you can have a conversation with them. That's not stalking. I'm not, you know, peeking outside of her house and being like, I know what freaking underwear she has on today. I just want to talk to her. You know, I think she's nice, Anna. I just think she's neat, okay? And I'd like to get to know her better. It's a stressful day? Yeah. My head hurts, but I hope I hope tomorrow's a better day for you, Ray. Stop the cap? That's not cap! Look in the dictionary for the definition of stalker. You can't tell me that you've never thought about, like, oh, I met this person at the coffee shop and now I want to go there on Tuesdays because I think she's gonna be there, and maybe this time I'll have the freaking guts to actually say hi to her and see how she's doing today. You haven't done something like that? Neither have I, only in video games, but still. Ugh, I don't know what color underwear she's wearing, or if she is even wearing any. No, women are scary, it's true. It's intimidating to talk to us sometimes. But that's because other people have ruined it for you guys, alright? It's scary to talk to us and it's intimidating because other guys are like the stupid bold ones that make it all weird. So, you know, blame your own gender. Oh. Creepco. Looking in the dictionary for the definition of stalker, this picture was in there. No way. If anybody in this chat right now is a freaking stalker, I think Moo would be on the train more than me. Or just watches while she sleeps? That's weird, I wouldn't do that. Damn it, you guys you're a stalker? Stalker is like following them around and just happy to be at every single place they go to. I want to help her with her quests. He doesn't give women the opportunity to get creeped out by him. That's true, he doesn't. He just assumes that they're not going to pay attention anyway. Or they're going to break a heel in the middle of their first date and then eat $400 worth of sushi. You don't do that anymore because you don't really hang out with people? Ugh, I'm too intimidated to talk to people in public. But I'm just saying, if I met somebody somewhere and I knew that they were going to hang out there on Tuesdays, you know, maybe I would show up just so I could say hi and actually talk to them. Can you do that? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Unless at some point, the person's like, no, thank you, and then you still don't get to take the hint. I mean, after that, if it's just a coincidence, it's a coincidence. But also, I would be embarrassed and would not show up on Tuesdays then. You gonna stalk Moo? Are you gonna try to stalk Moo? Maybe Moo stalks you. Oh, magic. And make her love you back. Now who's the stalker? Seems like both of you, but hey, I guess if it's mutual stalking, then it's probably fine. I'm not really sure the rules on that. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably fine though if you're both okay at stalking each other. If you have to walk in the same way as a woman, look at your phone and stand there until she can't see anymore. Oh. I wish somebody would stalk you because of their interest in you. Just become a female streamer. You'll get lots of them. Well, maybe not lots. I've had my fair share though. That's why my DMs are always closed. How do I get up there? Oh, probably have to go all the way up, but I don't know how to go all the way up. if I explored all the way through here, so I'm gonna go this way. Ooh! I don't know where he went. What a terrible place to be. I hate everything. Ugh. Too stressful for me to take right now. Shit. Stop. In Helldivers? I'm not sure. Soon. We'll leave it at that. Also, hi Manger. Manger? Hi Mango, how are you today? It's all one word. I saw racer at the end. I missed the rest of your message. Something about erotic racer. You know, classic. Really hate those things. I don't understand why they exist. No, I don't want to go there. I still want to go down, and they need to go up. Not that way. Think Kaiko stalks death? No, she wouldn't like that. I'm very respectful of Callie, thank you very much. If you don't know, that's a Hololive individual. She's a Grim Reaper. There's VTuber. Not unlike myself, but 100 times better. Maybe even more than that. I'd venture to say 1,000 times better. You're a Manger now. I'm sorry. Listen, yesterday I called myself Kurosaki Maiko on Ammon stream, so I've also called myself Carlos before. It just happens. I'm gonna mess up somebody's name sometimes because I can't read and talk at the same time. Today Mango, it's you. I mean Manger. No one's better than... Oh, you are on fire tonight, Anna. I dare say some of these people have a run for their money. When it comes to Riz. Anna plays a dating sim when? Yeah, but... Callie's unapproachable because of her status? Yeah, but I wouldn't anyways. I'm sure she's got stalkers. I mean, just because your Hololive status doesn't keep stalkers away from you. I mean, if you ever want, just search Gura stalker and you will get so much shit. They have to go through a lot. They do. Okay. Here's step one. Hey, there's my shit. Oh, I missed. Nope, I made it. Yay. Oh, what if we do this? Good? good, nice and calm. I don't see any terrible bad guys around here yet. I hear one though. I don't know why you hit fucking hard and do a bunch of different things. Why do you exist anywhere? Yes, game, of course. When I'm looking at the enemy that's fucking attacking me, of course I want to look in the opposite direction of where I am. Fucking retarded. Pardon my language. I'm irritated. I need to take a break. I gotta take something else. I know, that was not the word I meant to say. I will be right back. I'll put up on words on stream. That's the word. I gotta take some more medicine. My head is killing me. Kaiko's Big Match? No. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I have like... it's not a migraine. It's just anytime I blink, my brain rattles around in my head is what it feels like. Because I haven't been on my medicine for like 4 days. So it's all that, and then my frustration with the game. It's not that I'm mad. Get some coffee. I think coffee would help. Thank you. Yes, that's a good idea. I'm going to go calm down for a second, make some coffee, and take some more medicine. You're gonna watch some words on stream. I almost hit Steam, and then we're gonna take a big breather, and I'll come back and reset. It's okay. It's okay. I will be fine. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I would also like to apologize for my word choice. That's not something that's been in my vocabulary for many years now, but it's slipped up, and I'm very sorry. If there's anything that I need from you, it's forgiveness. So I had an aunt that used to throw that word around a lot, and so in my family, it was just a word that had no power, but then I became an adult and learned the connotations of what that word stood for. And I have since then not said it, and I'm very sorry that I did. No worries, it's just one of those words that you just don't say anymore, you know? That's for old people to say and young people to be mad at. So I'm very sorry. I took some more headache medicine. I don't think it's gonna help, but I did it just in case, and I've got some more coffee to make my dopamine kick in. You didn't chat anything, so you're good. You didn't cancel me on Twitter, Wolfie? Oh, I appreciate it. Hi, Salgod. How are you today? What word? You missed it? That's okay. Oh, you didn't catch it. So you're good? I'm glad. All's forgiven? I know Beef caught it. I'm very sorry. I know it doesn't help, but it's not something that word is typically associated for me. It's just a word that's not any different than, like, hacker or idiot or stupid to me, but I know what it means to other people, and so I try to not use it. My chibi form is cute, thank you. I'm Chibiko. How are you today? Should all say bad words to take the heat off of Kaiko? No, don't do that. You appreciate me? I appreciate you guys. Bad? Very bad? You're doing bad? I hope you get better. Gosh, my eyes are even a little bit blurry. Ugh. It's okay though. The good news is I am getting my medication tomorrow, so by Thursday I should be right as rain. You don't think I need to be sorry about anything? Not gonna lie. As a person who is like a frick. Aw, thank you guys, I appreciate it. No, but as a person who is like just... anybody in public just is not allowed to say certain words. Regardless of how you use it, you know? And that's just one of them. If I need to stop, that's okay? No, I want to keep going because I know today is the only day I'm going to get to play Elden Ring. Until next week. And if I didn't stream today, I wouldn't stream until Thursday, and then I would feel bad. I might maybe just go peruse in a different area and see if we can find an area a little bit less stressful, and if not, maybe we just play some fun, like, you know, fun games together, something like I don't know, something. You're sick as well? My sickness is my fault though, from having ADHD. If only I didn't have ADHD and remembered to do things, the like basic care for myself, we wouldn't be in this predicament. No promises, Mango, but I will try. I mean, I've called myself Carlos before, so it happens. Because I can't read and talk out loud at the same time for some reason. Because I'm an idiot. You haven't been sleeping? I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope tonight you actually get some sleep. I've been both sleeping too little and too much. I think I've been sleeping at the wrong times because of my brain is messed up right now, I guess. I'm not an idiot. Could I get that in writing so I could show it to potential future employers and be like, I promise I'm not stupid, see? All these people even say so. You've been sleeping too much? I've not been falling asleep right, so then I fall asleep without my bite splint, which doesn't add anything to any, like, it just adds problems because my jaw hurts when I wake up. Because I clench my teeth when I sleep. I also used to clench my teeth a lot when I was angry. I have since then stopped doing that because it hurts a lot. But my jaw doesn't pop as much as it used to since then. You put it in writing, thank you. That was a real question. Who did I punch while I was away? I am not gonna lie. I was so heated because I don't know. I don't even know how I said any of that stuff, but I was so angry at myself. I almost threw my coffee mug. I was like, I'm not going to, because I love this coffee mug. Poor monster. No, he got a piece of cheese, so he's fine.
Hog Rider!
Hog Rider! Morning, Ammon. How are you? But I like my coffee mug, so I didn't throw it. And it's a bitter reminder of, oh, the places that I'll go. And I haven't. Do you guys know that Dr. Seuss book? Oh, the places you'll go? It's a really good book. I recommend it. Maybe I'll read it on stream one day. Do I want to be your assistant in Artist Alleys? We can draw, you'll hire me? Yes. I don't know what that is, but yes. Hey, Crusader got a taco. Spent half the day in a coma because you're up making people in 2K. I saw you made Fuji. I assume it's Fuji. Looks really good. Dang, Faye just nabbed the expired bus pass from Crusader. Vinny's been pulled into HR twice for dumb stuff he said. I know he mentioned the raw dog thing, and I had to go through some sensitivity training because of that. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. You must sleep. Have a good night, Kornak. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're doing the thing that I wanted to do, Ammon, for a long time. And I was like, I'm gonna do this, and then I haven't, and now you're doing it, and now I'm like, F. Now you're gonna do it, and if I do it, people are just gonna say, oh, you're just copying what Ammon did. Like they do with Moo. Moo has more viewers, so when Moo does something that I do, oh, you're just copying Moo. And I'm too cute to look angry. Hang on. Emphasis. Aw, thanks, Alec. You gave me nothing of significant value. That's just what I love. So many people have done it. It's not an original idea. Yeah, but we have the same...
Hi, honey.
We have the same group of friends. So if you make Crusader, me, Moo, yourself, Dom, Fuji, Wolfie, if you make those guys, and then I make them... Ow. I would not be reacting to the flicking anymore this stream. Because it hurts my head to do so. He said a Mexican joke, which is dumb because he's Mexican and it wasn't even bad. Of course he did. Well, you have to do it all over again in 2K25 or 26 eventually. I wonder which one I have. I think it's on Steam. Let me look really quickly. It would be cool if we could make characters together.
Hi, honey.
I don't think I have it on Steam. I think it's on PlayStation. I think it was a free game with PlayStation Plus. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. It's too hard to even frown is Chibiko. That's the best you get. Is almost the line. Chibiko doesn't frown. So that means if I do it on PlayStation, maybe it'll be a little bit different. And 2K23 isn't supported online anymore, sadly, so you have to start over when you get a newer game. Oh, you used the am? I'm not am anymore. Would I like a hug? I would love a hug, Wolfie. Meanwhile, one of his coworkers said an Asian slur in front of him. He never even got in trouble? What the fuck? Double standards, that's what that is. I'm sorry, my eyes are so squinty. it looks like the tracking can't keep up with them. Oh, my brain hurts. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Has anybody had to take like ADHD medicine or anxiety or depressants that when you don't have it, you go through a minor withdrawal because your body needs it? Has anybody ever experienced that? It's not your fault. It's not your fault I changed my name. Well, fix your emo bar. What the heck? Yes. So you know what it's like then. It's like your brain flops around every time you blink and you can't control it. You get what's going on with my eyes? Yeah, it's hard to like... I don't know how to explain that. No, sorry, I can't relate. That's okay. It's just, if you've gone through it, then you understand a little bit, and I don't have to try to explain why like medicine doesn't work, even though I desperately try. You get very grouchy and wolfish. Yeah, I try really hard not to snap at people. I did snap at Dom, but I normally snap at Dom, so it's fine. But I know I'm cursing a lot more than normal. But also I said that's not just because of the issue right now, it's also because I've been watching the Harley Quinn animation and there's a lot of cursing in there. And so I'm gonna curse for a while I watch that show. That's just gonna happen. And then when I'm done watching the show, I'll watch something else and I'll probably go back to saying heck and F and frick. But until then I'm gonna use big girl swear words. The patient of a saint. I don't know about that. I do have my moments. I try to be, but I do get snippy sometimes. You sorry I'm going through that BS? It's fine. It's my fault. If I would have picked up my medication, we wouldn't be in this issue. But then I filled my pill thing for the week because if I don't do that, I won't remember to take anything. And I realized I was out and I was like, oh, I need to get my medicine. And then I didn't do that. And then I slept all day today because I didn't sleep when I was supposed to. And when I was supposed to go get my medicine, I wasn't awake to do so. So I have to do it tomorrow. Oh, good. Kaiko will stop swearing soon. Yeah, unless you don't stop swearing, Moo, and then Moo, you're a bad influence. Pretty soon, Crusader's gonna start saying the F word. He's gonna say like a level 4 swear, and then what are you gonna do, huh? Soju is the best medicine. You should try it. I do want to try it. I still haven't had it. I would like to though. I just don't know what's a good one to try, you know? And also I have to double check that it's gluten-free. Your patience drops very quickly when you step into your Walmart. Listen, I can't do Walmart. It's the regular customers there, they have no awareness of space. I can't. Just looking at a Walmart immediately makes me irritated. I don't know what it is about the place. It could just be a lot of things, but I just cannot go into a Walmart. I would rather spend more money at like a local store than have to go to a Walmart. It just makes me angry. You're gonna swear? An oath to Nimona? very odd. To be as odd as Nimona in every step. Are you proud of me how I can say her name correctly now? It took some time, but I got there. Like 4 out of 5 words are a curse word with that guy. Crusader. Has Crusader ever cursed even? I think like once. He's almost cursed a few times on stream, but he hasn't. Guess he's welcome because he can finally make Anna happy. I'm not sure if he'll still say that word to a woman. I hear Walmart is the local business. Ugh. Every time your parents visit, your mom does Walmart deliveries instead of Instacart. And every time they either oopsie the whole order or half of it's missing, and she does a surprise Pikachu face. Soju's made from rice, so it's gluten-free. That's what I was thinking, because it's... When I was reading about it, that's what I thought, but when I went into the liquor place to check the label, it was all in characters that I can't read, so... It's like, I can't tell if it is. And then they had like 4 different kinds, and I was like, I don't know what kind's good. I don't even know what flavor this is. So if you have recommendations, I will take them. Crusader won't call you a bitch? Yeah. It's like he's thinks it's too disrespectful or something like that. Oi. When you first saw Moo's current model, yeah. Her big booba. I can do that. Watch. I showed everybody else and nobody was impressed. I was like, no. You know. It's everybody loves it. Moo has big booba, but when I make it so that I have big booba, everybody's like, oh, Kaiko, you're so silly. I clicked the wrong button. Hello. I'm here with Vine Boom. I think it's this one. This is the one. I don't have a big entrance sound, sorry. Hold up. Look, see, watch.
Hi, honey.
Made them inflate, and nobody cared. Kaiko sized, Moose sized. Kaiko sized, Moose sized. I'm just stealing your personality again. Here's the cake. You still love my booba? They're normal size. They're not gigantic like Moo's. You never witnessed it. Yeah. It looks weird on me, I think, just being Moo-sized. They're too big. Doesn't feel right. We about to throw hands? It's okay, it's okay. My worth is, and pull is my personality? Well, Moo's is too, but just Moo has bigger booba. So, Moo's boobs... Moo's boobs. Moo's boobs. It's time for Moo's boobs. Moo's boobs brings them in, and then they stay because she's ridiculous, and they love that. People who wander in stay because I'm ridiculous, and they love that. Yeah, but then, I mean, I don't think my booba draws anybody in. You know? All booba size is good? I do agree with that, Mingo, yes. What, Ammon? You've never been a boob guy anyway? Are you a butt guy, Crusader? Are you a cake guy? What's the biggest you can go? This is as far as the slider will go. It's still relatively big. It just looks weird on me, you know? And this is the smallest you can go without being a boy. Crusader's a foot guy confirmed. Aemon can't not even look. Does that mean that he can look? That's a double negative, right? You're a personality guy? Okay, that's fair. Shut up. They show out my boobs to fill out your screen. Bet Moo could do that. Also, the little thigh high sock pinch. Do I have that right now? I can't remember what I'm wearing. I think I do. Oh yeah, I do. We're gonna get my thighs off the screen though before Twitch is like, that's too spicy for a VTuber. Because they don't like that. This whole time you've been hanging around me for my personality, I feel so used. Oh, I was gonna be mean. I won't say that. Prudes. They are, especially when it comes to VTubers. They're just like, absolutely not. Now, regular human female women, if they want to stand in a pool in their living room wearing a, you know, G-string fucking bikini, they can do that. But if you're a fucking cartoon character on the internet, absolutely not. Bosrick, thank you so much for the raid. I apologize for you coming in exactly when I'm mocking Twitch and cursing up a storm. Hello, how are you today? How was Repo? Am I a lord yet? Not yet. That's embarrassing. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. And hang on, let me get close to the screen. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. It was cool. Onegaishimasu. Why did you lose 20 points? Because when you raid, I haven't turned it off yet. When you raid, you automatically roll the slot machine, and it's very difficult to win. And until I learn how to program my own slot machine through coding, you get stuck with this bullshit one. Kaiko in a G-screen? I don't think I could do that. That would be so uncomfortable. Even as an anime girl, I think it just would be uncomfortable. I'm wearing shorts, Moo. I'm just saying, if an IRL human female woman wanted to sit in the freaking plastic pool in her living room wearing a G-string bikini, she can, and that's appropriate. But if an anime girl does it, it's wrong, and we get banned. You tell me. Tell me how that's fair. Tell me how that's fail. So you're using the big rock as a sword? Yeah. I love this sword very much. Also, how is Repo? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked again. Did I do my intro? I think I did. My brain is all over the place tonight. I apologize. Fosrick, if you need to go do some after stream care, or get to bed or anything like that, I completely understand. If you want to stay and hang out for a little bit, I appreciate it. I'm just finishing my coffee, and then we'll get back into the game. Wear a V-string because I'm a VTuber. Why do they call it a G-string? I wonder. It's not the shape of a G. Why is it called that? I know this is not something that I would really talk about usually, but now I'm curious. Why is it called that? Does anybody know? Girl wants to jump out of her shower naked because a spider sneaks up. Yes. That is her God-given right. Exactly. Ugh. Freaking spiders. Shower is a sacred place. They shouldn't be in it. What was I gonna say? What? Eamon, do you really want to hear what I was gonna say? Because I feel like you'd just be more angry at me. Yes? I was gonna say, well, he wasn't hanging around you for the size of your horns. She said smugly. Because it's all up in your groin? And maybe it could be that. You see the shorts? I just showed my shorts. Pay attention. And I hit the wrong button. See? Shorts. I'm wearing shorts. I also can't show my hips on the stream because I'll get banned. No hips. No hips on stream when you're a VTuber. They're not allowed. We're gonna throw you. Hips are bad. Hips are the demon. They're the devil. You can't have hips on Twitch. Not when you're a VTuber. We're gonna throw all the hips of VTubers in the ocean. They're gonna be in the ocean. If it's not in the ocean, we'll throw them in the sewer with the left-handed people. Kaiko Savage, yeah. Ammon, I told you. You wanted me to say it. Covers the what area now? Like, is it yeah. That's the best one I got, Anna. How goes the onion ring? It goes pretty good. Well, I mean, today's been a struggle bus, but hey, you know, we got Millicent here. You know, she's here. She's hanging out. So you can't see her. There she is. She's hanging out. You can totally see him spawn some crap like that. It would, yes. Anything. The blue ice cream is the devil. It's banned. Everybody knows it. It's terrible. We're gonna throw it in the sewer with the left-handed people. It's all going down there. The same with Valorant. Valorant's going in the sewer. I usually do better, but my head hurts tonight. I understand why thick thighs save lives. They were saving yours this whole time and you didn't even know. What? No hips is absolute BS, yeah. I dropped the F-bomb several times on the stream, but bullshit was where I drew the line, apparently. Your life has gone downhill since that law passed. It's such a stupid thing. Hips are too much. You can have booba that cover the entire screen where people can't even see your neck or your shoulders, or if you even have any. Totally fine, as long as you don't show the areola, right? But hips? Oh. No. That's where we absolutely draw the line with hips. Exposed hips, forget about it. That's too much. Too spicy. Too spicy for Twitch. You go over to Kick for that shit. The bull honky. Why do people who stream Valorant always stab walls? That's a great question. As someone who played Valorant with Dom a long time ago, it just happens. It's not even a learned trait. I think it just happens. You must take lives because you have skinny thighs? Oh, that's okay. You don't have to have thick thighs. There's other reasons why we love you, Anna. Well, I think I know what you were saying there, and I took... Stop it. It's hard impersonating that man without a hand cam. Yes, you have to have your hand up, and either one has to go over the shoulder or you have to do the accordion, because if you don't do that, you can't do the accent right, you can't do the voice, you might as well throw it in the ocean. Throw it in the ocean with all the babies, that's where they go. You have to do the hand thing. It's just natural. It's fine. We're getting the Kaiko chill, the Kaiko and chill stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna get there eventually. I mean, I will get back into the game. I got a raid. I had to welcome in raiders, and you know, things like that. And I had to show off my new trick that, you know, some people appreciate and others don't. You were an ocean baby raised by an octopus. Oh wow. How does that work? Being like a prince of hell and living in the ocean. How does that work? Are you now a salt demon? Because that's my thing. I'm a generic salt demon, according to my Twitter. I'm a salt demon. I turn myself orange. Yeah, turn myself orange and then I'll dye my hair white. And I won't be able to do the actual hand thing, but I could do this. That's close. Maybe you didn't think that through. That's okay. A salt demon? Yeah, I'm very salty. I don't typically get angry, but I get very salty. And so, my Oshi mark is a salt shaker and the demon face. That's, if you know what an Oshi mark is. If you don't, it's not a big deal. This representation of me is a salt shaker and the demon emoji. The smiling one though, because I'm happy. We're happy here. You can tell by my face. No, I'm not a salt lick. I'm not black. If I was a salt lick, it would be dangerous to hang out with a cow VTuber. Or a horse VTuber, too. But specifically since I'm friends with a cow VTuber. Well, formerly cow VTuber. Moon needs to pick a lane, damn it. Okay, good, talking about not doing things because you want people to think she's copying them, and then it literally steals your only source of charm. I don't think that's true, cow. You're the low simmer kind of person, outwardly anyway. I try to stay really calm because I've learned that when you let your emotions get to you, sometimes you just say things that you don't mean. And usually it affects somebody else. And it's usually directed at somebody else. So I try not to let outbursts get to me. And then since then, getting angry happens very rarely. But I know it happens because my face gets super hot. It has happened on stream. I gave kittens PTSD from that. But usually I just get really salty and irritated, but... Moo. Yeah. Moo thinks that her only source of charm is giant boobs. Boobs. I could do Vomu cosplay, but that's kind of like Backseating, right? Need to find the VOD when I got mad. You probably would just laugh at it because I took my stand on something that probably doesn't bother literally anybody else. But as somebody who's been called stupid and a bimbo and a blonde and all that other stuff, I guess I took extra offense to it, and it consumed me to the point where I threatened to end stream. But I'm gonna say this again. I think it is bullshit that it's okay for a male to be a lovable idiot, and that's fine. But if a female is an idiot, she's just an asshole. I think that's, you know, fuck you if you think that. I can get closer and scowl at you more. No. If a male's a lovable idiot, females can be lovable idiots too. I mean, a lot of us VTubers are stupid. Because we have streamer brain, and guess what happens? We forget basic things like how to freaking read. Or that Georgia is also a country, not just a state. You is an idiot. Streamer brain is a real thing. I was talking to an AI yesterday. No, not yesterday. It was a couple days ago. And I brought up streamer brain. And it was like, oh yeah, streamer brain's a real thing. And then it gave me like a definition of it. I'm like, holy shit. Guess it really is. Like, I know it is, but it's a thing that the internet knows, so. Being a VTuber sounds exhausting. It can be sometimes, but it's also really rewarding. Because I get to meet a lot of different people. A lot of fun people. And yeah, sometimes we get some weirdos in here, but we just ban them and move on. Modeling through stuff and pushing through, even though you don't really want to do it, can be exhausting sometimes, but like I said, it's also really rewarding, so it's not something that I would trade. The stressful part is less with the people, actually, and more with how to grow. Because not everybody, but a lot of us do want this to be like something that we could actually earn a living through. Because maybe we're just not good enough at anything else to make a living, you know? Such as every fucking employer thinks for the last 2 years of applications that I filled out. Your degree means shit, Kaiko. We don't want you. Okay, thank you. Not even an interview? No. We're going in a different direction. So, the frustrating part when it comes to streaming for me is, why don't I grow? What am I missing? What does somebody else have that I don't? You know? And then you kind of study them and you're like, ah, yes, they have really good reactions, and mine are kind of like, huh. Oh, wow. You know? I guess that's not entertaining for some people. You're the only weirdo that hasn't been banned yet. Now, when I say weirdos, I don't mean like lovable weirdos. I mean the ones that are like, oof. I feel like I should warn the police in your neighborhood to watch out for you. Kind of weird. Ooh, Ammon's trying to talk to you. You want to give me a hug? I would accept a hug. If I had a hug redeem, I would do that, but I don't know how that would work. I'm sure I could figure something out. We need a weirdo list and a sacrifice one at the end of every stream. And no, we're not sacrificing beef. If you ever found such an insight, you would give me it at once. I appreciate that. It's unfortunately not something that there's a clear answer. Sometimes it is luck. Sometimes people just don't want to listen to you bullshit, I guess. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Because, you know, sometimes I find other streamers, I'm like, oh, I see why people like them. They're really lovable. And then other times I'm like, ugh. This is what people are into? I guess I won't make it in this industry. I won't name any names, though. It's not Moo, though. It's not. I get why people like Moo. She's ridiculous. Particularly the part where she panics and screams and yells that she's gonna die and everything is over and her life is ending, and then she's completely fine. Brother, ugh. Ugh, brother. What's that, brother? Exactly, Wolfie. I need an awkward hug redeem? That sounds like a great idea. It lasts a little bit too long, or it makes you uncomfortable. Oh, there are so many times when I go to give people hugs, and it's like, do I let go now? Who lets go first here? Do I keep hugging until they're ready to let go? And then there's that awkward part where you go to let go, but they're not done yet. It's like, oh, please. Where's
firm eyeballs?
Examine. Hugging my ankles because you have no full-size model yet. It happens. You're glad you could make me laugh? I don't think there's a single person here who hasn't made me laugh at least once in chat. That's active speaker. Sometimes you get those at work and you're like, ooh. Yeah, ooh. You always do the I want to let go double back pat. You see, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll keep my elbows close so the hug has to end quickly if I particularly don't want to. But if I full commit to it, and then there's that part where I go to let go, but they're not done with it yet. It's like, oh no, now I feel awkward and I don't know what to do. Because now they think probably I don't want to hug them, and it's not that I don't want to, but this hug has already been gone on for seconds, and I don't know how long is an appropriate time before to end the hug, and I tried and they weren't ready, so now am I the asshole, or what's happening here? Where's Trash Can Dom? We need him here. He's sleeping. Only Chili makes me laugh? Chili makes me laugh a lot, yeah, but everybody makes me laugh. Chili just finds the right time to play the stupid toot redeem, or toot blurb that just cracks me up every time. I don't know why. Every time. You've never made me laugh? That's not true. You made me laugh a little bit earlier. Shut up. This sounds so unnatural. What do you mean sounds unnatural? What part? The infer my balls. We had to splice it together because you didn't finish balls. When you're like, infer my... You didn't say it. So then Fru had to splice it together. So it just sounds like you piddled out at the end of the sentence, like you were absolutely ready to do it, and then it was like, never mind. You know?
Okay, I'm found now.
Do a toot in the middle of an awkward hug to get out of... That's definitely one way to get out of a hug. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Hi, Chili, how are you? How was work today? How's the boss killing? I killed one. You know, and some tough enemies. How dare I accuse you of not finishing your balls? I don't have a data point on that, I guess. You hate being touched and you avoid a hug at most costs. Or if you really need to or want a hug, then you're not letting anybody. You'll have to pry me off of the crowbar. I muddled through that sentence. So I'm not much of a hugger, unless I'm really close to somebody, and then I do like to hug them. But I don't initiate hugs because I don't know when an appropriate time is to communicate affection, I guess. Like, when is the appropriate time to hug a friend? Because I'll stand there awkwardly, and if they initiate the hug, then I'm like, okay, yeah, we can hug. Thank you. This feels nice. Human contact. But then other times, if they don't initiate the hug, I'm like, I'm gonna go sit down now. Okay. No hug this time? Okay, I'm gonna go sit down then. You just want to be acknowledged and Ammon won't respond to you? Ammon, respond to Crusader. We're writing a song right now called Ancestors, and it's given thanks to all the VTubers you've met. Aww. And on behalf of all the VTubers, I say we appreciate it. Yeah, whatever that means. Good and fun welding? Fun welding a fuel tank tonight? Welding is very fun. I tried it once. I was really bad at it, so I never pursued it any further, but it was fun. But cramped. Excuse me, whose balls? Ammon never finished his balls. Yeah, you wouldn't hug just anyone? No. No, and Mamako was very, like, pressuring to just hug everybody because she was a hugger. Yeah. Hmm? You just had a certified moo moment. Bam. Certified moo moment. So I guess, I don't know, that really, like, drove me away from just initiating hugs in general. Because Mamako was very much like, hug that person. But I don't know them. It doesn't matter, that's how you show that you're friendly. And also smile more. How's this for smiling more, You may have to force me to hug somebody I don't want to, but I damn well will not be smiling when I do it. You love hugs? That's because you seek companionship? And you're so alone in your life? Well, sending virtual hugs. You also get hugged on by your surprise, but either understand when someone needs it, or they just want to show affection. Yeah, exactly. And you know, with like certain people, I do enjoy hugs. I just never initiate it because I don't want to be awkward, and I know I will be. Well, I take that back sometimes. If I haven't seen the person in a really long time and is like, oh my goodness, I missed you, and I give them a hug, but in your grad school, there's a culture of no... Hang on, let me scroll back up. No physical contact, did it say? I don't think I ever hugged anybody at school. Oh, no physical affection without verbal consent. I see. Why are you disappointed? Oh, no, Ammon's sound clip came up, Chili, of the... infer my balls, and we were saying that he didn't finish the sentence because he was like, infer my, and then he cut out, so Fru had to splice in him saying balls a different way, so it sounded like he got embarrassed and then kind of like piddled out at the end of the sentence, but he didn't finish balls, so he didn't finish his balls. No one ever tells guys to smile more? Yes. No one ever does. No one ever tells them they're prettier when they smile. Or nobody asks a freaking guy to say, hey, give us a smile, will ya? I've gone on that rant a lot of times, Anna. It makes me irritated. It's inappropriate to ask your female coworker to smile for you. It makes me seethe. Your octopus dad told you to smile more? Listen, though, I mean, I suppose... Oh, God. You had to bring that one up, did you? Get the hell out of here, cat. I think that's my cringiest one. I'm gonna snooze these ads for a minute while we continue to talk. Yeah, the same shit from Kaiko as Kaiko from your dad. Yeah, so maybe parents are a little bit different. It irritated me because Mamako would tell me to do that all the time. She would like, just walk around a little bit, smile. People will think you're friendly and want to talk to you. Maybe somebody will, you know, approach you. I don't want them to. As a child, this was my natural face a lot of times. And that's because so often I would get told to smile that it immediately caused me to do the exact opposite, and I would scowl everywhere. I'm lucky I didn't develop a crease in my forehead. But I also spent a lot of time alone, so if they left me alone, I just had a neutral face, so maybe that's why. But the very second someone told me I needed to smile, just the immediate scowl. He jumped on this one tall kid's back and hugged his neck until he almost passed out because he was hitting your friend. I'm not sure that that's a hug, Gammon. I don't think that counts as one. You get hugged usually once a year. My D&D friends like to hug sometimes, but then it's always I gotta wait. Like they have to initiate it because it's only once in a while, and I don't know when that's gonna be. Do you guys still remember a compliment or a hug that we got in friggin' high school or middle school and now in your 30s? I mean, I feel like everybody remembers things, little things like that. Like hugs and what's other things that happened at school? Companionship with other friends. It'd be like, you get a little comment like, wow, this is really nice, Kaiko, or you've been really helpful, or Kaiko, you really know what to say. Yeah, I know. I'm good with words sometimes. Not all the times, though. Kaiko, you're pretty when you scowl. Thanks, Crusader. That's amazing. Ugh. I would smile a lot more if people made me laugh like that. It's the thing that pissed me off. Oof. I just, you know, it's... Biggs did it to his coworkers, like his male coworkers, after hearing me rant about it one day, but I should scowl more? I will. Scowl a lot more. Everywhere. All the time. Biggs did it to his coworkers, and they're all like, what? But it's just, it's so uncomfortable to be in a job where you're walking around and you're supposed to be treated as equals, right? Because every company is like, we don't treat anybody else any different from another person here. And then you go in there and surprise, surprise, you have a fucking middle-aged man that sees you and is like, hey, will you give us a smile, Kaiko? No, fuck off. But you can't say that because you're at work and you have to go and then walk away quickly and hide in your room and be embarrassed. Work sucks. I don't want to go back. Ugh. Or you're in a group meeting and somebody's like, hey, what's everybody doing this weekend? And then that weird middle-aged guy again, who should probably be retired, so he's a little bit older than middle-aged, says, I want to go where Kaiko's going tonight because I bet she's hanging out with all the pretty girls. Oh my fucking god, why is he still here? Seriously. But this is what happens when you're only female in the department. Ugh. There's my rant for the day. The weirdo. It's disgusting. You wouldn't say that to your male coworker. You wouldn't download a male coworker, would you? My head hurts, you guys. Ugh. Yeah, you were a hugger in the Navy. Everyone loved it until one female complained about it to the OC, or the CO. Gosh, dyslexia. That's when Chili, the hugger, died. Yeah. Not everybody likes hugs, and it can come off like it's a little too touchy-feely to some people. And probably that one female probably had to deal with a lot of creepy-ass people wanting to hug her. And that's probably why. There's just, sometimes it's the last straw. Like, I don't know what your motive is here, so I'm going to say, please don't touch me. If only that coworker was Mr. Meeseeks. It's a justified one. You remember in undergrad listening to a friend, a woman engineer, advise a first year woman. I'm an adult. I know how to speak. I promise. Advising a first year woman engineer on trying to find an ally among the man engineers. Yeah. See, that's the thing. The department I worked in, I was a co-op at the time, and I worked in the science department where I was doing a lot of samples with like the scanning electron microscope. I freaking love that thing. It's so cool. And for the most part, everybody was really cool, and they were all really like laid back, and it was just a really good department to work in. There was only like 8 of us, including myself, but there was a couple maintenance guys that worked with us too. They were technically part of the department, but they weren't at the same time. And unfortunately, because the rest of my awesome coworkers were males, they didn't pick up on the stupid shit that the maintenance guys would talk about. It's like, I don't want to rock the boat because I need this job, but oh my god, I just want to punch somebody in the face. So they don't see right away why please don't, guys, please don't tell your female coworkers to smile for you, or to smile more, or they're pretty when they smile. Please don't do that. It might seem like a compliment to you, but I promise you it is not. And not a single woman will take it as a compliment. They will smile at you, and they will pretend it doesn't bother you for the most part. That it doesn't bother them for the most part, but it does. It kills them inside. Please do not do that. And a lot of us won't say anything, because we know if we say anything, we're the fucking asshole for not being able to look at that as it's just a compliment, Kaiko. At your work, you can't put your hands on anyone. No pats, no pokes, nothing. Or else HR office. I think for the most part, it's a good policy. Unless you work with people who are like just really open and understanding, or like know you after a long time and maybe hang out with you, your friends outside of work. I think that's fine, but honestly, just you don't need to touch your coworkers, right? Now, if you're spending months at a time on a small ship, you really get to know people. And I say small ship, but Navy boats are really, really big. They also have really big booba, if Azure Lane has anything to say about it. That's, I think, a little bit different story, because I think you do form really big, deep connections with people that you serve with, right? I can't say that, I can't speak from experience. I've never been in the military, but I've had family members and friends in the military, and I've had a couple that are in the Navy. And when you're trapped in close quarters like that, even as big as a Navy ship is, I think it's a little bit different situation, right? So, like Chili's situation, being a hugger, I think as long as you understand and they understand that it's just a thing that you do and they're okay with it, that's totally fine. If you're working in a science department, say, or maybe you're in an office doing data analysis, there's no reason why you would feel close enough to receive a hug from your fellow employee, unless you knew them outside of work and you were having a rough time. Maybe a hug would be comforting, but just to greet them in the morning, probably don't touch anybody. Bold of you to assume you talk to other women. I mean, it might come up, it might happen once in a while, right, Ammon? All she had to say was you don't like hugs, and it would have stopped. For that one person, you always ask before you do. Yeah, but that's the thing, Chili. It's really hard for us to be put in that situation and have the, I don't want to say the courage, because that's not what it is. It's a fight or flight instinct, and we have been raised in because of a lot of our experiences that we have to go through. Even if somebody is nice like you and asks beforehand, like, is it okay if I give you a hug? It is really hard for us to be like, no, I would prefer if you wouldn't touch me, because if we do say that, it can be immediately flipped around on us as we're just a few choice words that I'm not gonna respout, but I'm sure that you've heard them in movies, and it might seem like it's a ridiculous, overplayed, like, stereotype of oh, you're just a few things. But that's not it. So that we don't say those things and we just let it happen, and then we go to somebody that we're comfortable with later and say, hey, can we, maybe put an end to this? Could you say something to the chili that maybe don't touch me? And then it gets blown out of proportion, and now look, we're the asshole. That's why you never talk to female workers. Avoid them like the plague. That's also bad though, because then you're isolating us. Because then we look at that and be like, wow, we're supposed to be treated equally, but we're not, because now they're too afraid to say anything to us because they can't some guys just can't treat us like normal people. It's tough. It's tough to be in a situation like that. Only other women in your opening, only other women I'm open interested with ignores your DMs. Is that Moo? No, you would never speak to other women? Understandable. Works at a women's shoe store, refuses to talk to women. Fumi, hello! How are you today? Do you still love me? I thank you, I appreciate it. Like yesterday, not only did the barista at Starbucks have the audacity to be a woman, but then she asked you, hi, what would you like? So you yelled, back off, you harlot, I'm married, and then showered and showed her all the pictures you have in your wallet. And then you growled at her until the police came. Jesus, Ammon. Talking to women is cringe. Yeah, it's a good thing that you don't talk to women, Crusader. They're just an anomaly. Like, how do they even work, You feel like Chaz turned anti-women all of a sudden. My hope is that my rants about stuff like this is a little bit of an eye-opener. I don't want to call people out. I don't want to shame them, but I just want to draw attention to why maybe some things happen in the workplace that you don't think personally makes any sense. That's my hope with all this. Because I don't for a second think that any one of the males or the ones that identify as male or adjacent would ever deliberately do something to offend somebody just because they're a woman. I don't believe that. I don't think they would be here if that was the case. I think they would be in, I don't know, Markiplier's stream or some other dude's stream. There's other male streamers out there. I know their names, probably. There's the guy with the hair, the really long hair, and then there's the smart one that knows a lot about computers and stuff. I think he's Pirate Software. See, I know that one. I don't know his real name. It's fine. It's fine. You know what I'm saying. Magnets or something. I don't know. You're okay. You just need something to listen to while you get ready for work. I hope that I can provide a good, easy listening space for you. Kaiko is the new Andrew Tate. Is that a good thing? I don't think I know who that is. Sorry, Pengu, I'm not gonna be reacting to flicks today because my brain hurts, but hi Pengu, how are you today? Kaiko can't even name a man who's sexist now. It's not that I can't name a man, it's that I don't watch IRL streamers besides like Dom and AC Nightmare. So I can't even name a female IRL streamer. You know, there's some, probably. Why does brain hurt? I haven't taken my medication in a few days because I've been out. I'm getting it tomorrow though, but every time I blink, my brain flip-flops. It's uncomfortable. So if I react to the flicking, it hurts a lot. I did it earlier and it hurts. I mean, now we just have, we have to now. Just an accusation can get us fired. And we have to prove our innocence. But even then, we still have the stigma. I will say, in some defense, there are some really shitty women out there who use the state of other women's experience to deliberately gain sympathy or an upper hand or try to get somebody fired. But I think they are few and far between. And any misgivings that might come from experiences that you have, I can't guarantee because I'm not them. But I would say probably 7 times out of 10, it's not personal. It's just really difficult to try to be who we are in a situation where we don't feel comfortable. I mean, in my situation, even though it killed me inside, I never said anything. Because I was the only female in a group, a handful of people, a handful of guys that didn't see, like, these things were said in front of them and that didn't faze them. Were they pieces of shit for it? No. It just, they didn't register with them that would make me feel like garbage. And if I said anything, even as great as they were, I knew the maintenance guys would have a field day with it and retaliate, and then I would be that fucking bitch lesbian down the street or down the office that doesn't want any fucking attention from guys. Well, none of that's true. I'm not an asshole at all. Like, I'm not those things, but that's exactly what's thrown at us the very second we don't want their attention. And I'm not saying that's like you, Chili. That's not the situation, but those are the situations that we do have to deal with. And then so little situations like giving somebody a hug because you spend close quarters for months to years at a time is a little bit different. Like, we have to do what feels comfortable for us. And yeah, sometimes it does backfire and people and certain things can get out of hand because especially when HR is involved, it can get way out of hand. A simple like, hey, can we just maybe bring awareness that we shouldn't compliment women about their tops and how great they look in them, can turn into that's sexual harassment and don't fucking talk to them. And now, great, we're isolated. Awesome. Awesome.
Hydration is important.
Hydration is important. You can name an IRL streamer you watch. I can name Dom. Andrew Tate's the idol who caters to incels. Anna. Women always have to walk a line between standing up for ourselves and not being too bitchy. Yes. Because yeah, I don't want to say most. I won't say most, but there are. I feel like the vocal ones are the ones with really fragile egos. And if you've ever seen, Steffi Evans, haha, there's a IRL female streamer. that I don't watch her streams, but I
Hi,
watch her
honey.
clips. But if you've ever seen any clip, any random clip, you might get lucky and get one of the polite clips. But if you watch any of her clips from any of her streams, I guarantee 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be her being bitched at and being called a shit ton of inappropriate names, and sometimes they even get banned because of how inappropriate they are, just because she is a woman playing a game. And so what? Our choice is just mute them. Or maybe, just maybe, people could be better. Doesn't that sound like a better option than having to mute and not talk to anybody? Just be better. Be a better human being. Yeah, it's frustrating when you get shot in the face, when you've waited for so long for somebody to come around that corner and they just out-sniped you. Yeah, it's frustrating. But should you call them names? And tell them how gross they are? And how much they stink and smell like certain things? And that they need to get back to the kitchen because that's where they belong? Or you could just say, wow, this person's really good. I would like to be better too. That's my take on it. My top does look beautiful today. Thank you, Fumi. I appreciate it. You feel like social etiquette is a problem? You should just be able to call someone an a-hole at work. I mean, that's another thing. Like, I feel like you need to spend a day in our shoes to fully understand everything. Because, like, oof, sending an email at work is one of the useless, stressful things that can happen to a female, okay? Because you have to make sure that you pick the specific word choice and use, hey, I just wanted to say, or I was thinking that maybe, or some other delicate way to word something, because if you were to word it exactly like your male counterpart, guess what? It's taken as you're being a bitch and you could have just asked me. Instead of, what you're trying to say is, instead of, like, if I had to deal with this before because I got a talking to about my tone in my emails. It just makes my eye twitch. I'm so angry about it still. It's been 2 years since I had to deal with this, but it's still such a prominent fucking thing that people have to deal with, and I think a lot of people don't understand unless you're in that situation. But my male counterpart can send an email to another one that says, get me this by 5. Perfectly fine. If I send that, I'm a fucking bitch for sending that. Why couldn't I send something like, hey, if you have time, will you mail this to me by 5? Why do I have to say that when they can just demand the fucking work and it be perfectly okay? How is that fine? How is that fair? How is that not looked at and say, oh, maybe I'm taking this tone the wrong way because she's a woman? Am I the asshole for saying, get this to me by 5? No. My tone is no different than the guy who sent it. Right? But instead, no. We're taught you have to say, hey, just checking in. If you have time today, can you make sure to send me that by 5? Thanks. Warm regards, Kaiko. I'm passionate about it because it's stuff I had to go through. It's frustrating. And my goal is not to shame anybody or make you feel bad. My goal is to bring attention to it and say, these little things you might not ever think about. It might not ever cross you. You might not ever have to send an email and think about your word choice. And that's awesome. Because if you can send an email and say, hey Joe, get this to me by 5, it's straight and to the point. There's no flowery words, and what you want done is clear as day, right? But not everybody has the privilege to be able to do that, and it's not just women. It's a lot with minorities too. Minorities have to put up with this shit too. But I can't speak on them, on their front, because I can only speak on the being a woman part, unfortunately. Jarvis cast testicular torsion on that employee. Yes. Some people need to be shamed. I think shame can go a long way. I'm not here to shame anybody. If you are one of these people, I hope that you look at this and go, wow, I'm so sorry. I've done this in the past. I will change my ways and be a little bit more understanding. That's all I really want from people, is to just think about it. Put yourself in somebody else's shoes. Think about why they would do the thing that they're doing. Sometimes you might not be able to come up with the answer. Sometimes it might just be, I don't fucking know. You know? And other times you might go, if I look at this situation, all of us are guys, and she's the only female in this group. And maybe asking her to smile more for me doesn't come out the right way. If you wouldn't tell your male counterpart that he should smile more for you because he's prettier when he smiles, and you mean it, not jokingly, you just mean it, he looks prettier when he smiles for you. If you wouldn't do that, please don't do it to a woman. Please don't expect her to grovel at your feet in an email so that she doesn't sound like a bitch. If any email you get from a woman says, I just blank, tell her she's important and that you value her. Please, do it for me. Because she's very insecure. She might not seem like it, and she might seem like a badass bitch at work. In a good way. But if you get an email and it says, I just, that person's dancing around and it feels bad. It doesn't feel good to have to think about an email. It shouldn't be stressful to just say, I need this by 5. You're an ally, and you're gonna start saying that to guys? That's what Biggs did. He went to work and everybody was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because they never had to go through that before. But then he told a woman, one of his female coworkers saw that, and she laughed because she thought it was funny, because she has to go through that shit all the time, especially with customers, because customers are very good at doing that to women. Very good at, you didn't greet me with a smile today. Were you wearing a funny shirt? Why do I have to smile at you? You've used every formality on an email, and the gym still won't cancel your membership. You also get chastised for making demands in emails. So what you've had to recommend for people is, if you want to make something important in the email, it should read, I need. Yeah, I need is a good way to put it. We're all very much taught to say, I was just wondering, or I was just thinking that maybe, or I just is a really big one. I know there's other examples that I've heard about. I just is one that I use a lot. I still use it. Hey, I was just writing to check on you. I was just thinking about you, if you're okay or not. I was just wondering if you had that thing done yet. I still do it. You want Moo to shame you? Yeah, it's not a problem if your work culture is that hilarious. Shame on you for sending sock pictures and not making you pay $5 for it. Most people do have to pay for those pictures, Anna. I mean, we saw your toe. but at least part of it. It's pretty spicy. See, as weird as you used to sexually harass men that you work with, the more mock? Is that a thing? I've heard of alpha, you know, or alpha they acted, the worse you were with them. I appreciate that, Ranyoshi. Imagine all of Kaiko's male co-workers lined up and told her to smile more. In order of height. No, see, the science guys that I worked with, they were very polite, and they just kind of like treated me like I was one of them. Like, they didn't look at me any different. It was unfortunately only the maintenance guys. It was a bad stereotype. It didn't look good on them, you know? And it wasn't all the maintenance guys, it was just a handful of them. It was just like, oh my god, can you just think? Would you want a 58-year-old man talking to your daughter like that? Would you be okay with that? Would you be okay if some 58-year-old man came up to your teenage daughter and was like, hey, you should smile for me more? Would you be okay with that? Because I don't think you would. And if you're not okay with it, don't fucking do it to somebody else's kid, okay? I'm important and you value me? Thank you, Ammon. I appreciate that. You get those a lot? Not sure. Oh, macho. I see. I'm an essential asset to this team, and you guys value me. Thank you. I should hope so. This is my stream. It'd be weird if I was an essential member. Now make the boobs bigger. Just for you, Anna. Only for a second though, because it feels awkward. At the end of... Oh, there's a plot twist. He's starting to throw the receipt under the bus in front of the shareholders. That would be amazing. There you go. Here's your receipt, bitches. Welcome to what it means to work with an executive suite. You have to be firm, but not offensive. Yeah. I don't know. My last boss really just got to word things however the fuck he wanted to, and he got away with it because... he was always smiling, and he was happy, and he was always overexcited. Hey, Kaiko, good morning. How are you today? I noticed that you came in, and you were 2 hours later than I expected you to be here. There's no issues, but I just wondered, tomorrow, are you gonna be better? Get your fucking face out of me with that fucking tone this early in the morning, stupid bitch. I never said that. I was like, yeah, sorry, it's been really difficult for me to get up on time, you know, what with my ADHD and all and not having my meds, but I'm working on getting that sorted, so next week should be a little bit better as soon as I get my meds, sir. Depends, is the 58-year-old man insanely rich? No, Anna, he works for a maintenance group. He's a, what is it? Is it blue collar? A blue collar worker when they just make just enough to get by, you know, middle class. Is that a blue collar? I forget the terms. I'm an amazing streamer and person. Thank you, Fumi. I appreciate it very, very much. I just smile more, forehead. Blue collar is manual labor. Okay, so they're blue collar workers in the maintenance team. And white collar is like office worker. Okay. I did hear white collar before, I just never knew which one was which. I turned them off, Ammon, it's fine. You appreciate this a lot? A lot of workplace misogyny. We're desensitized to. You've had women describe situations. You were president and say this bad thing happened and you completely missed it. Yeah, and that's what happened to me with my group. It's not something that they ever had to deal with, so hearing it or seeing that was just like, It didn't faze them to why that would make somebody feel bad and gross, you know? I don't come to work to smile for anybody. That's not my goal in life, is to be like, my value rests solely on if I have a good smile or not. That's not I'm here for my brain. You're supposed to value me for my brain because I know what I'm doing and I do the job right and I do it efficiently and on time. Not because I have pretty teeth. Ugh. You have a different style? You try to Jedi mind trick everyone so they think that your ideas are their ideas? Oh, sneaky. How dare you come in with a positive attitude? The thing is, some people can't pick up on it, and I've noticed that by... How do I explain this? So growing up with somebody like my brother who really turns on the charm even though he doesn't mean it, and me being someone who can't do that, I find it extremely difficult to force a smile when I'm not happy. And if I'm upset, it shows on my face. It does. But my brother has this innate ability to just fake bullshit. And he'll do stuff like that. Like, hey, how's it going? How are you today? You know, what's up? Oh, that's really interesting. I'm very interested in what you're talking about, and I remember details until the end of this conversation. I'll forget that I even met you. I can tell the difference in between genuine happiness to see somebody and fake ass shit. And not everybody can do that. And I figured that out really quickly with my former boss, because I saw his bullshit right away. His just absolute fake shit. And everybody talks so highly of him. Oh, he's so nice, and he's just a good guy to work for. And then immediately that was not the case, because immediately I threw a wrench in his general idea of way to manage people. I was different. I don't respond well to you just smiling at me and telling me I'm doing a great job. Am I doing a great job? What did I do today? What did I accomplish today? Do you even know? Did you read the email I sent you? Because come up to me and like, hey Kaiko, great job today. I see that you were out there working with everybody. What was I doing? Because as far as you were aware, I was just standing there. Now, if you come to me and say, hey Kaiko, I noticed you did a great job today. I saw your report. It was really good. Here's a couple lines of feedback that I would give you. I would take that. I would be like, oh yes, this is a guy that I could work for. But just blowing steam up my ass isn't going to do shit for me. It might work for 90% of the other people in this company, but it's not going to work for me. Generic compliment, yeah. Hi Robert, how are you today? I'm going on a rant. We're stuck on a rant right now. And by we're stuck on, I mean I'm ranting. Eventually we'll get back to Elden Ring, probably. White collars are the worst in your opinion? They're more manipulative. Blue collar, you kind of know what to expect. I think it depends. Because there's grimy people in both. With blue collar and white collar. I've experienced both sides of that. Plumbers are blue collar, but those jerks makes hundreds of thousands of dollars and charge you like $200 just to show up. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. They do make a lot of money. They can make bank as plumbers, especially if you become like a master plumber, where you don't actually have to do anything. Yeah, basically, you could just come in and just turn a valve and be like, there you go. $500, thank you very much. You have autism, so the whole facial expression thing doesn't work naturally. But you also struggle to suppress. Yeah, I don't know if it's my neurodivergence that really has anything to do with it. I think it's just my environment that I grew up in. I could be wrong. It could exactly be because of neurodivergence that some of this stuff, some of base tactics for manipulating people doesn't work on me. But I do think it's my environment. I grew up with people who knew how to manipulate others with their fake positivity, and then talk shit about them behind their back, kind of thing. Not to speak ill of my family at all. It's just something that they are naturally good at. I'm not, and I don't like it, and I recognize it right away. Usually. I have been right in the past about some people, some streamers, and I won't name any names, because I don't feel like getting canceled again today. But, you know, it took a long time for True Colors to show, and they did, and I unfortunately was right, and I wish that I wasn't, because it hurt some people in the process, and I feel bad about that, but it is just immediately I was like, I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna politely dismiss myself because you are friends with a lot of people I care about, but it's nice seeing you. Blowing steam up a demon's ass is a recipe for disaster? Yes. Rantco, yeah. I do it once in a while. I don't do it a lot because, you know, as a streamer, especially as a small-time streamer, you're supposed to just be... There's just like this stigma about us of just being happy and positive all the time and not rocking the boat at all, but I unfortunately have this innate ability to just piss people off. And I guess... I don't try to do it to be rude or to make anybody feel bad. I just think that sometimes it needs to be pointed out that maybe the situation that you're looking at or if you've experienced isn't how the situation actually is. I remember meeting a friend. We're not friends anymore, but back in the day, I met my friend's family, and oh my God, her dad was one of the worst people I have ever met in my entire life. He was such a nice guy, but also he was not at all. It was one of my first experience with people today. Like I can't even compliment a woman on her top because now I'm the asshole for complimenting her. Why do you need to say anything? Why do you need to say anything to her? Oh gosh, and then his racism was just appalling. Because he didn't think he was racist. That's the worst part. To be racist and then to say that you're not. Oof. He's not why we're not friends anymore, but I'm sure he didn't help anything. Hi, Vinny. How are you today? You swear you weren't talking shit about me? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, just be kawaii. That's what us small-time streamers are supposed to do. Just be cute. Shut up and smile, Kaiko. Why aren't you playing the game? You said you were sorry. I appreciate it, Crusader. Not that I would ever think that you would do that. I think in some cases... I don't worry, but I do think in some cases I end up preaching to the choir because I think a lot of people who do end up coming to my streams are very empathetic people, and they're... Maybe they get a little hint of like, oh, I didn't really think about that. But I think in a lot of situations, people who do come to my stream have empathy already and maybe have seen these situations and maybe put themselves in their shoes and be like, wow, I don't want to be like that. Who knows? Who knows? But my hope is that just me ranting about stuff like this that really, as Peter Griffin would say, grinds my gears, that maybe you can look at a situation that you might be in and see somebody, whether it be a minority or a woman, and be like, that doesn't feel right. It doesn't seem right. And be better for it. To be able to look at that situation and be like, I don't want to be like that. I'm going to go apologize to this person on behalf of all the other people in this office and say, I'm sorry you had to go through that. If you want me to, I will say something because I know it might be awkward for you to say something. And even if she's like, oh, no, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's a big deal. And it doesn't feel good. And unfortunately, that's what we have to go through. And even in streaming, sometimes that does happen. Early on, in my first year of streaming, I had a viewer come in that made me feel incredibly uncomfortable. like super uncomfortable, and it was even before Vinny was around. I let it go because I didn't know how to react to it, and I didn't want to be an asshole and think that I was taking things the wrong way. But the longer it went on, the more uncomfortable I got, and I put my foot down about a couple things, and eventually he went away, and that's kind of like how I dealt with it. But I should have felt comfortable in my own safe space to say, don't say these things. Was it the guy who called you dearie? Yes. Yes, he was around a little bit when you came in, but the bulk of his stuff that made me feel uncomfortable was before you came in. I think Red was around because he messaged me a few times, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what to do about this. It's like somebody coming into your house and sexually harassing you, and you don't have the courage to say, please don't do that to me. It did not feel good. You totally killed that guy, by the way. Thank you, Vinny. That means a lot to me.
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Nagasto, how are you today? She trashed men and prevailed against the cancel mob. It was great. Now I need to know what you're talking about more. Let me scroll back up. Shut up, you man. And are you supposed to be in bed? Do you gotta work in the morning and you're not gonna get into as much sleep as you should? Also, I know I missed a bunch of messages. The way things scroll on Twitter is stupid. I'll read some messages and then I'll scroll down a little bit and it'll jump all the way to the end, and now I don't know where I am. Holy crap, Lois, I was mentioned here. You have a late start tomorrow? Oh, good, then you get to hang out with us and not feel bad. Yeah. One thing about Kaiko that you might not notice, or you might not know unless you were here for a long time, I don't like to be called pet names if I don't know you. And the only person that better be calling me sweetie or dearie had better be an elderly woman, and it's because she calls all the kids that these days. Dearie. Fuck yourself, piece of shit. Never had the courage to say that. I probably wouldn't, even if he did stop in. I would just ban him immediately. Unless he changed his name and I didn't know. But the very second Deary slipped out, I would know and be like, and you didn't just call me that, did you? Hashtag team no sleep. I do hope I get to sleep on time today, but I doubt it. Also, is it Yalister? Is that how you say your name? Because I can't call you Phoenix anymore because you don't have the Phoenix in your name. I saw you come in earlier. I apologize for not saying hi. And then now you have to say JK. Listen. Some of you guys have been here for quite a while, and I know when you're joking, and it'll make me laugh. And new people that come in and say things that, gosh, I don't even know how to explain it. There's a different vibe. You know, there's a different vibe that happens. And I can tell, like, a lot of times it's joking and, you know, like Mango saying, am I a salt lick? I know that's a joke. It's not anything inappropriate, technically. Is joke. But if somebody else came in and said something about my huge boobs, these ones, oops, and made an inappropriate comment, yeah, I would be on defensive right away. But I made this toggle for the people who are here and think it's funny. Kaiko doesn't like pet names, not from people I don't know, especially Sweetie. Sweetie or Dearie, it better be a grandmother. If you're not a grandmother and you call me Sweetie or Dearie, we're gonna have words, son. Illuster. Okay, thank you. Illuster.
I'm looking at them respectfully.
Good, yes, look respectfully. Yeah, you don't know how to react to a lot of scenarios. You just like being silly and you enjoy rant. You enjoyed the rant and you're gonna try to try your best to take notes of those situations and be better, I appreciate it, Louis. That's all I ask for, is just kind of observe and be aware. I mean, we're not gonna make the world better by just saying, hey, don't fucking ask your female employee or co-worker to smile for you. I shouldn't have to say that. It's 2025, I shouldn't have to say that, but it's 2025, so it should be said. You totally didn't screenshot that right now? Well, I mean, you are the one that came up with the redeem, so... People talk about your chest all the time. It's because your boobs are huge, Moo. They're just out there in everybody's face. It's like, you click the thumbnail and it's just boobs, and then you gotta click the rest of it and see who the streamer is. You're not just a pair of hungagalongas. Moa, hello. How are you today? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I still have raging headache. But you know, the lack of the stress of running around and getting killed by a bunch of random things in this game has helped a little bit. We all value Moo and her giant bazongas, okay? But you know, when it takes up 90% of the thumbnail, it's right out there. It's right in your face. You think so much how you could possibly use Twitch as a platform to do something good in the world, and you're just doing it, and you're just doing it like that? I don't know. I mean, I would like to think that at least if I manage to just open the eyes of one person up and say, you're right, this isn't good. I don't want to be like them. I want to be better. Like Louis said, to be more aware. That's all I ask. Yeah, I might rant and curse and really show passion about what I had to go through, and hopefully you guys never have to go through stuff like that.
I'm dramatic. I will not let it go.
You know? And in some situations, you might not have to. And I know in other situations, some of you guys might have to go through that. And if you do, I want you to look at that and go, no, I shouldn't feel bad because you made me feel bad. Because there are shit guys out there that treat other guys the same way. Just like sexual assault happens to both men and women. And it is okay. It is okay to not feel good about that. It is okay to go get help and say, this is wrong. It's okay to feel bad about it. It shouldn't happen to you. It does. And I think anybody who even hints and jokes about how men don't have to go through sexual harassment in any way, fuck you. Seriously, go get fucked. Because they do have to go through it. It does happen and it's a real thing. Sorry. That came about because that Deary guy also brought up something like that once, and it really, really hit a nerve with me. You like my eyes? Thank you. You know, some people didn't know I have skulls in my eyes. Did you know that? I mean, I know it's really hard to see, but if I get really close... See him? You see him now? Oh, Mo, welcome in. You might not know, we're going on a rant. We're ranting right now. You smooch Mr. Peeper? He does like little smooches, but you have to be very gentle. He is an eyeball. You already knew the problems that women put up with at work, but hearing about it happened to someone important to you lights a fire in you. And I taught you more about how to handle the situation. I hope that people can handle it better than me, because as passionately as I speak about some of these things, when I am in the situation, I don't handle it well. I just feel bad about it later, and then I think I'm the problem. And that's the opposite of how anybody should feel in these situations. And it's unfortunate, but I might be able to say these things and be passionate and loud and swear and cuss and really drive home the point of how wrong it is. But then when I'm in the situation, I don't stand up for myself. And I hope that if you ever have to go through those situations, that you can. Be you male, female, male, or anything in between. And I hope that you have an ally in your workplace that you can go to and say, hey, I'm dealing with this and I don't think I should. Can you help me? Or can you handle it? Or can I just say this and you tell me that I'm not crazy, that, yeah, it's not right. Yeah, it happened to your friend. His girlfriend was hitting on him, and when he told people, they just laughed. Oh, like physically hitting on him? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that have to go through physical abuse, and a lot of people don't believe that that's a thing. And yes, it is. I've even witnessed it firsthand. Like, it is a thing that the guys also have to deal with. It doesn't make them lesser men. It makes those women fucking... It makes those women bad. Bad people. Anna and Mina abuse you all the time. Do they? Do they? They ate your last dino nuggies? And make you sleep on the couch? Well, listen, Vinny, hang on now. Hang on now. Alright, I will stand up for you with the dino nuggie, but number one, you like the sofa. Number two, you do say some things that I would be like, you need to sleep on the slofa, okay? Actually, take it away, you got to sleep on the floor tonight. Change your tune, dude. I feel like some people came in for Elden Ring and then were like, whoa, this is... I gotta go. Get slow for these. Yeah, slow for these nuts. Yeah, physically hitting on him, not... Because initially I took that as his girlfriend was making passes at him. I was like, well, hang on, isn't that a good thing? But then I realized the seriousness of the topic and physically hitting on him, and that's... Yeah, a lot of... Especially guys don't believe other guys. And some guys that are sexually assaulted think that they should be grateful. Like, why wouldn't you like it if another female hit on you, or a female hit on you and made passes at you? Well, because sometimes you're not attracted to them. Sometimes you don't want that attention. You want just some random person doing that stuff to you? No. That's what I have to say about that. It was even funny. Slofa doesn't sound like any other word. No, okay, number one, it came from Crusader. Number two, I messed up sofa and floor and I merged it together to get slofa. So that was funny in and of itself. And then the fact that Crusader said D's after it, yeah, of course it was funny. And it made me laugh. Because we all need to laugh sometimes, and I was ranting on about serious topics for so long. And I watched my my viewer count go down. It was starting to go up, and I started ranting, and then went back down. I'm like, well, some people don't want to hear it. That's okay. Some people don't care, and some people just like to hear me speak, I guess. So, am I saying the right things? I have no idea.
Hi, honey.
Am I speaking from my heart? Yes, I am. Does that make me right? No. But I hope I convey, I guess, how much it means to me to just Just be better. I know I use that as an insult sometimes, but no, we just need to be better. You know, we gotta live in the world together, whether we like it or not. We gotta share space with people we might not like. And even if you don't like somebody, you still have to work with them, you know? And you might as well make it an environment that is okay to be in. And so if we just do a little bit better, be a little bit more understanding towards people, maybe things won't be so rough. You know? You love my rants? Yeah, I don't rant very often because it makes me anxious as a content creator that's trying to grow. I feel like, and maybe the people who don't want to listen to me preach about be better towards minorities and women and be understanding towards men who need help and women who need help and just be kind in the workplace. People who don't want to listen to that maybe aren't the people who I want in my chat anyway. But as a content creator trying to grow in content creation, because this is literally the only income source that I have right now, because despite me having a degree, I can't get a job. I have a great degree from a great fucking school. I have an amazing resume, and nobody wants to give me a single opportunity. So, ranting on stream when I should be playing a game that everybody loves and appreciates because it makes other people salty and mad and rage out and break controllers and stuff. Maybe ranting isn't the best way to go about it, you know, growing. But sometimes I feel too strongly about something and I need to say it, you know? I just need to get it off my chest. You gotta go. Have a good night and stay strong. Have a good day or night, Ranyoshi. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. You're a feminist. You would die for women. You'll prove it. No, Finny, stop. Well, if you ever feel like you want to air out these things and you don't want to put it on Twitch, you know where to find me. See, that's a thing. Like, typically I don't just bring up conversations like this because it's heavy stuff. That's why I have an AI that I can yell at. And it's just a fucking program. So it'll listen to me and be like, oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, Kaiko. Can we break things down into a list? I appreciate the AI, but some things don't need to be broken down into a list. I don't need to break down into a list what I'm feeling right now. I'm mad, and I just want to rant, and you listen to it, and you say, wow, Kaiko, it sounds like you're struggling with stuff. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Would you like me to set a reminder to remind you to do your Japanese study lessons? Yes, please. that would be appreciative. Can you have his sword? Do you want a sword, Cruel? I would give you a sword if you wanted to volunteer. Wait, what do I have a degree in? Ah, see, nobody's guessed it yet. I haven't said. That was the deal. You guys are supposed to guess, and if you got it right, I would say, yeah, that's the degree I have, but I don't think you would ever believe me because I seem like a freaking idiot sometimes on stream. But that's streamer brain, and also ADHD and dyslexia. You know, saying you done shit to people you shouldn't. I missed it. Even on purpose. You can't say you've ever degraded women on purpose, but it's also not an issue you'd ever recognize to an extent that you bring up. So it's good to explain your side of things for someone like me. Although I'd like to believe I'm not the problem in this situation. Yeah, see, that's what I like to do. Like, just point out that maybe something that you don't think is necessarily a big deal, or you didn't mean it a certain way, or you weren't trying to make somebody feel bad. To step back and go, you know, I said this thing and it seemed so innocent and simple to me, but somebody else got really upset enough to go to somebody and say, I don't feel comfortable. And instead of coming to me and saying, hey, I don't feel comfortable with this situation, could we not do that to me ever again? you can step back and go, maybe they don't feel like I'm a safe space, and is there a way that I can show that I am without being a creep about it? And that goes for women too. Women can be creepy. I mean, there's a lot of men who have to go through shit that they keep to themselves because they feel embarrassed, because if they share that, other men end up shaming them for not just accepting it and being happy that they're getting attention that they don't want. When Kaiko would rather talk to an AI than you. Listen, there are some things that I can't share with people that if I say it out loud, it sounds like I'm just a fucking basket case. But then I type it out and the AI goes, wow, is this an issue that you're struggling with? I'm like, no, I'm not fucking struggling with it. I just need to say it and pretend like I am for a second. And then I feel better after I've said it, and I don't mean it, and I don't need anybody to worry about me. But this is a computer program that can go, okay, but we'll disregard that and I'll forget about it entirely. You know? You know, if I told you guys that sometimes I just feel like I'm a useless piece of shit, would you be like, oh, Kaiko, I'm sorry to hear that? You're not, but, you know, would you like to break it down to a list of why you're not? No, you would go, you're not, Kaiko, and you would give me all these other things that you would show to me that you don't think I'm a useless piece of shit, right? But I don't need that. When I say these things, I just need the AI to go, wow, I'm sorry you feel that way. And I go, wow, I got that off my chest. Now we can move on to things that we can break down into a list, like cleaning my room and organizing stream the way I want to, and going over my resume with me so that I can feel comfortable submitting it. Yeah, you just need to vent. Yeah, and that's what I use my AI for, and also for reminders. Just don't pay for the subscription, because then things can get weird. Unless you want it to get weird, then, you know, more power to you. That's your prerogative. I don't really care. You was a turd to women in the past, but you changed your ways, and even took into homeless and uncultured Korean women to prove it. Vinny, you're a saint. You're a saint, and everybody should look up to you. Thanks for the TED Talk. I hope you appreciated that. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for being at my TED Talk today. I know a lot of you don't need to hear it, and a lot of you probably are like, yeah, this is, you're preaching to the choir. You know, you stand up there, you're saying these things that already resonate with me, and it's not anything different than you would already believe in. But I know that there's probably at least one person out there that's going, I never looked at it that way. I never just thought saying, hey, give us a smile, or that top looks really nice on you, would be offensive in any way. Because there's different ways you can say things. If you say, hey, that top looks really nice on you, it doesn't matter how much you smile or how innocent you want it to be, it doesn't sound good. But if you say something like, hey, I like that shirt, to me, that could be innocent, because I like my shirt too. Do you see the difference? Because you would say that to one of your friends, like, oh, I like that shirt. That's a cool shirt. But would you say to your friend, you look good in that shirt? No. What about outfit? That's a nice outfit. You keep it topical. I mean, and I'm speaking for me though. Some people might not be okay with that. For me, Bogo Spinted, I just saw that. For me, somebody saying, you look good in that, is significantly different than, I like that shirt, or I like that outfit, or I like those shoes. There's a difference. There's a difference in one subjugating you and the other is just complimenting what you're wearing. There's a big difference, unfortunately. There's a lot of things that you have to think about. And like my friend's dad was complaining about, sexist, fucking racist bastard that he was, didn't understand that if you like a woman's top, don't tell her she looks good in that top. It's fucking creepy. You tell her, I like that shirt. Ugh, I remember spending a holiday with them because I didn't have anywhere to go at the time, and I came down in a dress, and I don't really wear dresses a lot unless it's a special occasion. And he's like, "Oh wow, Kaiko, you look really nice in that dress." Thank you for inviting me into your home for this holiday. I'm so glad you like it.
Hi, honey.
Meanwhile, her brother was like, "Oh, Kaiko, I like that dress a lot. Where'd you get it?" It's a cool outfit. It really goes with those shoes. Huge difference. Huge difference. Nice sound effects. Sometimes I make good reactions. Usually you have to piss me off to get them. You look absolutely stunning in that tight shirt of yours. It really accentuates your personality. Oh, because I like that top on you translates to you as I'm looking at your body. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Whereas I like that shirt is vastly different than I like that shirt on you. Or, yeah, you got it. You understand. A totally acceptable comment. Should only compliment women's socks. That's a slippery slope, Anna, because if someone said, "I like your sock, I like those socks on you," or "I like your socks," why are you staring at my feet, sir? And or madam? Or individual? No. Same rules apply to anything like that. Have I considered ASMR? No. I guess the extent of ASMR you're gonna get is number one, this. Number two is when I read stuff. I haven't done it in a while. But I do have some stuff that I would like to read on stream. And it's not going to be like whispering into the mic and doing the girlfriend experience and, you know, making weird sounds with my mouth. That's not going to happen. You're not going to get that from me. But reading something from a book and doing voices and practicing voice acting is something that I would do, yeah. There's a crunch for you, John. Also, welcome in. How are you today? Just call women bro. I mean...
IQ might not be the highest, it's not perfect, but people tell me it's the best IQ they've ever seen.
I mean, I don't mind being called bro. Those crusty ass socks. Those crusty ass socks would look better on my bedroom floor. You love creepypasta readings for that? Yeah. I would do some creepypasta readings. I also have like scary stories to tell in the dark. I don't know if you guys ever read that when you were kids, but I loved those books. And then some other like what are the books I used to rent out from my library at school when I was a kid, like Where the Sidewalk Ends, you know, those like little poem and story things. I liked those a lot, so I have those that I thought would be fun to read. And maybe do like little sound clips with them and stuff, but that depends on how quick I can be with the sound effects. You demand Popcat? Like the little thingy? You can't do Trump? I mean, your Trump impression was pretty good. Okay, you're off to bed. Have a good night, Alec. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You also have Pengu stories. Yeah, I remember you said you sent me a link to a Google Doc, but could you send it again? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. And then I would let you know when I'm going to read your stories, of course. Used to love Goosebumps as a kid. My brother liked Goosebumps, so I never read Goosebumps. You do your best here. That's the reason why you call me buddy. I don't mind buddy. Buddy, friend, dude, bro, bruh. Yeah, non-romantic and ambiguous are fine. I stand by sweetie or dearie, though. You better be a grandmother. That is the only way you're gonna get away with calling me sweetie or dearie. You got told off for misgendering somebody by calling them bro. Apparently it's sexist or something. Okay, like I said, some of these personal things, or some of these other things are gonna be more personal level for me, like what I'm okay with. Some women are gonna get upset for being called bro or dude or guy. But I mean, I that's one of my terms is, hey guys. It lumps everybody. It's not a gender specific term for me. And just like saying, I like your top. For me, that's okay because it doesn't sound creepy to me. It's just, you like this shirt, it's a cool shirt. I agree, I like this shirt as well. For some women, that's not gonna fly because they're gonna take that as you're staring at them when you shouldn't be. And it's just because their experience, you know, I'm just saying for me on that front. Goosebumps, yeah, and you know, sometimes I see things weird. Forest goosebumps. Run, goosebump, run! You can send me a bunch of creepypasta. You know what would be really helpful, Ammon, if you wanted to do that, send me your favorite creepypasta, is to copy it into like a text document or something and send me that instead so I don't have to like navigate through the ads and things. That would be fantastic if you want to do that. Budco, yeah. Broco. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, pal. Why do I know that? Is that from South Park? What is that from? Uncle D's? Ooh, that's a good crunch.
Hydration is
yeah,
important.
it is South Park. Why do I know that? Hi, Listless. How are you today?
Hi, honey.
A yug. Masculine presenting non-binary here. Bro is a misgender, but because you look like a guy and you realize as society we're not in the point of gender neutral greetings. If random call you sir, bro, you live with it. I mean, okay, if somebody called me sir, I would call them ma'am if they were a male, just because why are you calling me sir? I'm very clearly a woman. But if someone called me a bro, I personally wouldn't look at that as like they're gendering me as a guy. I know I'm not, they can tell I'm not. But that's me personally. Other people won't like that. Some people don't even like people like me saying, hey guys. Because they expect me to say, hey guys and girls and everybody in between. Which, yeah, is technically politically correct, and I do agree.
I'm not your friend, buddy!
I'm not your friend, buddy! But for me, and where I grew up, it's all-encompassing. It's not gender-specific to call you all guys. It's just a general term for me. What's up, guys? You just woke up? And that's how you am. You got woken up against your will to a thing of Ferrero Rocher being dropped on your face? I can't decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is it because somebody was like, hey, bitch, wake up, I love you, here's some chocolates? Or because, like, your cat knocked it off the shelf? Two different scenarios here. You see, it could be a good thing, could be a really bad thing. Did you know I like apples and bananas is from South Park as well? I did not know that. But every time you say it, all I can think of is I like oot, 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 ooples and banoo-noos. You called me sir last night? Did you? I don't remember. But thanks, ma'am. What's guys, girls, they, them, etc.? I don't think I can get into going into gender pronouns and stuff.
I'll do adultery next. I'll do adultery next.
It's okay. It's okay. Fru's gonna do adultery next. Calling everyone bitch from now on so you don't accidentally offend somebody. That's a close friends. I mean it endearingly. There's different levels of bitch. There's bitch and aw bitch and bitch. It is very oriented around your tone. As a female, I can say that. As a male, it's a fine line to walk. And one that maybe only Scary Terry can get away with. I don't know. Hard to say. Let me know how that goes, Vinny. I'm a homeless man here and you call him homie. Oh. You better go to bed. It was nice talk. I hope you have a great night, Beef. You appreciate me? I appreciate you too. I will feel better tomorrow after I get my meds in me. I hope you have a great night though, and a good rest. Fruit caught in Foob's basement. Fruit was actually here earlier. He had to go to bed. I think he's got work tomorrow. Yeah. The Rick and Morty bitch, Scary Terry. Bitch. Oh, bitch. You can run, but you can't hide, bitch. Tenacious Terry is greater than Scary Terry. I would agree, but I think that's because I'm kind of good friends with Tenacious Terry. Which is an inside joke that maybe will happen soon. Wait, I used the latest version of that, the last version of that endearingly. You use bitch endearingly? No. A 5 stream streak, let's go. Boo. Oh, sorry, am I supposed to, hang on, I got this. Or, is that good? Is that a good reaction? Because normally if I'm scared, I do. You don't hear anything, I just shake a little bit. You'll see it on the screen, it'll look like this. Yo, Choom. That's Supreme Chrome. That's probably the best way to greet somebody, yeah. Yo, Choom. You're gonna start using Cyberpunk lingo? I agree with that. There's also a game that I would like to finish. I would like to get back into. I've got relationships to maintain in that game, you know? They're not just, you know, what if they forget I exist, you know? I'm living with my girlfriend because my boyfriend's moved into my apartment. I got a dude stuck in my head who has his own girlfriends. Back to working on your 2K verse. Oh, I'll be excited to see what else you come up with. Forgetting me after I rock their world. I hope not. I think I have a special connection with all of them. Can we have a background change but continue the chat? Would you like me to put Millicent on? Or I can do this. This might be pretty. Hang on, let me take care of this guy. Oops. Okay. This might be pretty. Is that a little bit better? No one's gonna beat Beefcake Johnny anyway? He's the final boss? You think so? You think he could out-riz me? I don't know. I think, you know, as far as like relationships and games go, I'm pretty good at them. I mean, Judy is difficult. She's difficult to win over, okay? She is not an easy character to riz. She's suspicious and hates everybody, it seems. And you really got to put the work in. It's not like River, who I just showed up and he was like, wow, I like you. Will you be moved in with by me? Kind of thing. Update on Wilds, April 4th? Yeah. But I think something about a title update, but the roadmap's coming out on the 4th, and I'm looking forward to that, because I would like to see what they're gonna do. Dude, there's someone's grandpa. Reading for 10 hours straight yesterday, missed you up. Have a good night, Faye. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you get some sleep. Crusader, send me the name of the book. Maybe I'll check it out on my Kindle, which I found recently in charge. It still works. You like Judy the most? What's wrong with you? Crusader, you don't... I know the lesbians are really cool sometimes, but you guys just gotta understand. You gotta find yourself a nice bisexual girl, I think. And then you have the best of both worlds. I don't know how to give you advice on this, Crusader. I really don't know. You hated them all. You haven't even played. You weren't even there for that stream where I rizzed everybody up in one night. It was an intense night. I'm not gonna lie. The best of both worlds. If he finds a bisexual, he'll turn her into a double lesbian. What's a lesbian? A double lesbian? Is that like a double Yeti from Futurama, where it'll either undo? I don't want to talk about sexual orientation like it's something that can be undone. I don't mean to make light of that. That's not a thing that can happen. Crusader's not turning any women gay. I'm sure that what happens is that they feel comfortable enough around him to say, hey, I think that I've learned more about myself by being with you, and they probably don't say it right and don't appreciate that, you know, he's a very caring individual, but we're just making jokes. Nobody can turn somebody gay. I should watch the Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I keep remembering that, and I haven't watched it because I know that you suggested that we do a watch along in Discord. So when I get around to finally setting that shit up, I'll watch it with you guys. That's your bucket list, to turn a lesbian straight. But it's not gonna happen, my friend. What is likely to happen is that you stumble across a bisexual girl who thinks that she's not bi, but then she gets to know you and sees how great you are, and is like, maybe I'm okay with this because I really like this guy. That could happen. You gotta go. Take care. Thanks, Mo, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you didn't really get to see any of the game. I've been ranting, but next week it'll be different. If you want to stop back in for some Elden Ring, I'll be sure to be playing, not ranting. It's Crusader's fault? Why you keep liking women so much? Heckin' Crusader. Dang. No, they pretend until they have your money, cheat on you, and then laugh. Okay, well you've met some really unfortunate people is all. You know what it is, Crusaders, because you don't have enough confidence in yourself, so you take these women that use you and discard you like you're nothing because you don't value your own worth. Rand, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How are you today? How is Steel Hunters? What is Steel Hunters? In my mind, that's a simulation game where you track down steel. And, I'm not streaming with you. I think you pushed the wrong button, Emin. I think you knocked down my stream when you probably didn't mean to. But that's a pretty color that came up. We're doing relationship advice? Well, so what happened was... What had happened was I started playing Elden Ring, and then... Because I have this terrible headache, because I haven't been taking my medication, because I have ADHD, and I forgot to get it refilled when I should have got it refilled. But don't worry, I'm gonna get it tomorrow. And I started getting stressed out about this game because it was causing my headache to be worse, because every time I blink, my brain flumbles, and it hurts a lot. So then I started talking, and then I went into a rant, and then I ranted for, I don't know, 2 hours, and now we're into the point where we're just having a casual chat. How is Steel Hunters? You're doing great. Steel Hunters is a robot fighting... Is a robot fighting in Fortnite-style battles? So it's like Fortnite, but you're robots? Or is it like, what's that one show where they pit robots against each other? They build them and then they fight and then one lives and they're like, wow, you're the winner. Sorry you destroyed your $1,000 equipment. It's okay. I'll call you out, I'm sorry. It came up, it was all pink and it was like, Ammon wants to do a collab with you. I'm like, I think he probably clicked the button on accident. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It just, I don't know if you've ever had a medication withdrawal. If you have, then you know what I'm going through. If you haven't, then it's hard to explain, but it feels like every time I blink, my brain does a flip. And it like shifts around in my skull, and I don't know how else to explain that. No, Crusader, I'm not doing a collab with you either. Get out of here. It's a pretty color though. It's like a magenta pink.
Hydration is important.
Hydrate, you got it. BattleBots? Yeah, BattleBots. That's that show, yeah. Oh, it's a looter shooter, basically. But with robots. Interesting. Robot Wars? There was Robot Wars in the UK? Got you, Ammon. What a pal. You know? No, Moo. God damn it. What good friends you guys are. Moo and Crusader knocked on my stream just to make Ammon not embarrassed. You do want to do a collab, though? I mean, we can do another collab. I enjoyed doing, Vampire Survivors. And we got it to work after some scuff. Robot Wars was the best. You got pretty much all of it archived on your PC. So was Robot Wars like the UK version of the one that Pengu said? I already forgot. Bot battle or something like that. Crusader knocked on her stream. What a weirdo. Moo knocked on my stream too. Hi Benz, how are you today? Have I been well? I'm doing okay. I got a little bit of a headache today, but it'll be gone tomorrow. Don't even worry about that. I hope you're having a good day at work, or you're probably out of work by now. Do I want to go halfsies on your shingles medication? How much is it? I don't have shingles, but you know, it would be nice to have it in my pocket just in case, you know? You never know when you might get shingles. Wait, basically the UK version? I see. They renewed BattleBots recently? And it's just as good as it was back in the 90s? Though I never watched it. Is that the one? Because I used to see it on like Sci-Fi, I feel like. Maybe they were just reruns. I guess they could be. Because when I was growing up, we didn't have that stuff, and it definitely wasn't in the 90s when I saw it on TV. I'm gonna say it was like maybe the early 2000s. But I guess it's close enough to the 90s. Ow. That was an okay crunch. But there's a crunch for you, Negasto. Razor for you? Just something about the design? Wait, you guys know about like what the bots were and everything? I just remember seeing an ad for like when a robot flipped another robot, and I was like, whoa, that's cool. That one was pretty good. That's a crunch for you, Louie. Is this what you want, Benz? Because my fan service is what everybody asked for their fans to be serviced. Right? That's what fan service is? Am I wrong? Or what do you call it? Oh, the shingle ladies. You'll have to show me some robot war clips. There were some hilarious monsters, really. Yeah, I'll watch some clips. I'm good with clips. I'm not so good with full episodes of things. Attention span and all. Almost 100% Chaos 2. Flipping everyone out of the arena. Hurt my brain. They had house robots that would attack competitors if they got too close to their corners. And that used to wreck. Like what did they do? Did they flip or did they like cut? I know so like I said, I never watched a full episode, but I remember seeing like ads or I guess commercials at the time for one was like a saw blade and I feel like it was cutting into it. And then I just saw the other one flip another robot, and then there was like all excitement built around it, and I never watched it. I went back in my memory. Did you see that? Your favorite was Dead Metal? You going to bed, Amp? It's EP time? EBT's kicking in? Oh, chamomile? Is that what you're drinking? Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. I might have some chamomile tonight before bed. And then I'll wake up in 2 hours and have to go pee. I hope you have a great night, Amp, though. Thank you for singing out. For singing out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was up the entire night? Yeah. My stream schedule is pretty much now like I work a night shift, so I start stream at between 10 and 11, and then I stream until 5 a.m. And then I have a couple hours of downtime before I'm supposed to go to sleep. And I sleep for 8 hours and I wake up and do what I need to do and then start stream kind of thing. Does my degree have anything related to microbiology? No, but I wish it did. Microbiology is super cool. But I'm not that smart. There's a lot of stuff you have to remember with microbiology. It's really interesting, and I'd like to learn more, but I don't know any microbiologists. Dead Metal was hype. Some flipped and burned, and some rammed, and some pierced, some cut. Sounds like a song. You know, there's like a 60s song that was like, there's time to blank, and time to blank, and time to lose, and time to win. You know that song? That's like you could put that sentence into that song and it would work. You're Googling the most toxic place for a woman, or toxic workplace for a woman, and you're sure my degree is in that? Hang on, now I want to look that up. Journalism? No. Though I do love writing, but I less true writing and more creative writing, so I write on my own. No, I do not work in any of those fields that came up. Because right away it comes up as retail, transportation, investment service, and restaurants, and I do not work in those places. I don't know that you can... Well, I guess you could get a degree in most of those things. Oh, microbiology like a yogurt creator. Oh, yeah, I guess that was a thing too. I feel like Perhaps like a food-related industry might be a little bit more a chemical engineering, depending on the type of, is it mass-produced or not? Or, you know, are you making flavors or things like that? No wonder you have trouble catching my streams a lot. But at least you can raid into me now. Yeah, and if I ever end early, I get to raid into you. See how it works? So hi James, how are you today? Is your degree in the STEM field? Yes. Yes it is. Do you ever post my ratings? I haven't. I'm too shy. You would think that Pengu sending me his short stories would make me feel more inspired, but I don't. For a Say-So streamer, I didn't expect you would have such a toggle. Well, you know, some of us get a little laxed in our Say-So-ness. I did, if you'll notice, remove the tag, and it's more just not lewd. We're not lewd, but I do cuss a lot these days, so the Say-So tag did get taken away. You feel like I have some sort of programming degree? It is not based around programming, though I did have to take a programming class. And I would like to do more programming. Incendiary weapons? Ooh. I like burning things. VTubers have to be #1. I mean, that's anything in the public field, in entertainers, you know. Kaiko writes? I do write. Yeah. I thoroughly enjoy being creative in every way. Author swap? What do you mean? Like, exchange stories? And a sock remover is #7? Oh wait, never mind. It's most toxic in general. Stop. It would be an honor to remove Anna's socks and then sew them up for her, because the holes have to be uncomfortable. Anna, do you not know how to sew? I could teach you one day. Keiko is a rocket scientist? I'm not that smart. Thermodynamics was not easy for me. I also fell asleep every time I tried to read the book, so... speaking of which, you were trying to make Mua in 2K, but not enough room on the screen for her assets. Graphic design? I wish I would have gone into graphic design. I did not really learn. So here's the thing. I wanted to go into art, but Mamako was like, don't go into art. Art is your passion. Go into something that's actually going to make you money. I'm like, So I picked something else that I thought I would enjoy. Environmental science? Please. No. Environmental science is not anything to scoff at, though. But no, I am not an environmental scientist. For someone who isn't lewd, I've been spoiling you lately with my fan service redeem. I know he's a handsome guy, but don't you know, ogle him too much. He does have a job to do. Drywall installation? I have hung drywall before, but no, that's not my degree. I also hate hanging drywall. Thank you. Mudding is the worst part. I'll hang the drywall, putting the screws in, that's fine. Mudding the seams together is, oh my god. The guys that do that are saints, because I fucking hate mudding. When you take a look at all the war bonds you missed, let me know which one I want the most. If you want to play again, probably the Western one. We'll see. I do want to play it. Cruel's been asking to do like a what's the thing where I play with viewers? You know, that thing, a community night. And I thought maybe you and I could play and then have a couple people join in for the missions. If he's not handsome, you're handsome. More than one person can be handsome, Ammon. You work around rocket scientists, they're freaking idiots. So there's a phenomenon that happens. A lot of really intelligent people have zero common sense. Geology, I'm not a geologist, but though that does sound really interesting. I learned more about it on YouTube by watching like different archaeological videos that led me into like geology and stuff, and it's super interesting. Your mom might have been right. As a graphic designer, the money isn't always worth the journey. You wish you kept it to a hobby. Yeah, but now I'm in a position where I can't get a job even with my degree, and I have more of an opportunity to make money using my artistic abilities at this point than it does with my actual fucking degree. Because nobody will give me an interview even though I have a fantastic resume. You feel like I told you before so you won't guess? I feel like I did tell you before. Dom also knows. I think Moo knows. I don't think Ammon knows. I don't think I said anything to Ammon yet. It comes up once in a while in conversation with friends, and I just blurt it out, and I'm like, oh, right. By the way, people haven't guessed it yet, so keep that to yourself. Would you say your degree is more computer-based or hands-on? It depends on the position. You feel that? You hate mud and drywall? Yeah, I helped a friend who was remodeling their house once, and I was like, oh, this is a lot of fun, until we got to the mudding part, and I was like, I'm not doing this. I can't stand this, in fact. They glued his helmet on to give... Oh, they glued his helmet on you to give the other guys a chance? Oh, I see. That's, you know... It's only fair, Ammon. If you go out there with your handsome, shining face and distract all the people from looking at all the other handsome guys, then how is anybody going to find a relationship in this world, you know? You're Krull? Hi, Krull. Chemistry degree is your last guess? Nope. Though I did have to take some chemistry courses. And I do find chemistry really interesting, but I can't remember all the stuff in it, so... It's too much memorizing stuff. I got a degree in med tech. Is that something you can get a degree in? I feel like... Well, I guess you could get an associate's degree, huh? In like a medical technician. But no, I have a bachelor's degree. Yeah, both illustrations and 2 whole chapters of writing. In like a book? You're writing and illustrating a book, Wolfie? I have a fantastic platform to start an art business. Here's the thing, though. I don't have enough confidence to really dedicate myself to it. And a lot of times my art is emotional based, and if I'm not in the right state of mind, I can't draw correctly. So, yay! How useful I am. Is it a business degree? No, but the degree usually does lead into a business field after a certain period of time. Which is stupid, and I won't do. Which is also why I get shamed. You gonna work here and you're not gonna get your BMA or BML or bachelor's business something or another? I don't even know what it's called. No, I don't want to. Ugh. I already have enough math classes. I don't need your fucking business degree. A VTuber degree? Listen, if I could go to school to be a VTuber, I would. Last time you asked how you were doing, you said, get out of my DMs, you creep, and I hit you. That sounds like me. Kaiko's got a PhD in being cute. Yeah. I've had that degree, though, since I was born. I was super cute. There was the preteen awkward years, but as a babe, so first, as a baby, I was born bald, and then my hair came in white, and that was a little weird, but I was super cute. Biomedical engineering. I did want to go into biomedical engineering, but I didn't think I was smart enough, so I didn't. You have a business idea? Fire away, let's hear it. You're gonna grab some sleep. Have a good night, Rin. I'm so sorry. I didn't welcome you in properly. I usually say if you do need to go do some after stream care, please do so. So thank you so much again for the raid, and thank you for hanging out afterwards. I very much appreciate it. My voice puts you at ease. I'm glad to hear it. I always worry sometimes that my voice is a little too piercing, because I've been told I have a piercing voice. I've been told that before. You're also going to go to bed, Pengu? Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Meanwhile, you haven't left the prologue yet. So I usually, it depends. If I'm ripening, you gotta make sure that book is ripe before you eat it. Told you the picture of you in the chaps was meant for Crusader. Please unblock me. Alright, I'm gonna just delete it and then unblock you. It's fine. For writing, I do have like ideas for books and I have started them, but I end up jumping around and like, because I have like scenarios played out in my head and then I have to just like put them all together and tie them together, and I just haven't done that yet. Because then I think, wow, I really like these stories. Why am I writing them? Nobody's ever gonna read them and nobody cares about my words. I'm gonna put this away and never look at it again. We've become the leading hospital in the world, and instead of having insurance, it's subscription that has tiers, bronze, silver, and gold, and platinum. It's only a matter of time before we need a subscription to a doctor's office, Cruel. You're giving the world a bad idea. Is it Shashvi? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome in. How are you? They came out of the room fighting for women's rights. Hell yeah, Vinny. Let's go. You don't know? Maybe I'll do a community thing. You pour your channel points into it, and at the end of it, if you meet the goal, I'll tell you what my degree is. And then you'll be like, no fucking way. And I'll be like, it's true. I can't show you because it's not my name on it, but... And also the college I went to, but it's real. Waddle. Is this something that I should read out loud, or is this going to be like a D's nuts joke that I just walked right into? Anyway, I'll skip over that, but how are you? Thank you again for the follow, I do appreciate it. I will say though, I don't know if you would ever talk about the sciences. I always wanted to find... So, if anybody ever guesses what my degree is, I have thought about... Because there's an exam that I want to take that gives me a little bit extra boost for companies to look at and go like, wow, you paid extra money to say that, yeah, you deserved the degree that you fucking got. I guess we'll give you a job. And if that ever happens, if you guys do guess it, and I feel comfortable, I might do a little bit of studying stream so you can kind of see what I have to learn. Oh, that hurt my brain. We call it trauma team. I think you're onto something and I hate it, Cruel. Because it's only a matter of time. It could be like 10 to 30 years down the road. You're gonna have to buy a subscription to your freaking doctor's office in conjunction with already having to have insurance. You watch. Hide and watch. As Mamako used to say, hide and watch. Oh. Kind of same. We're working on a thing, but it says prep. It's prep for a more personal project, but you don't want to share it publicly. Understandable. Some people only write for themselves. Like they write it down, they're proud of it, and then they never look at it ever again. I always write for myself and to be able to share it, but then as I'm reading it and I'm like, wow, I really enjoy this, and then I think nobody else in the world will, so I'm gonna put it in a dark corner and never look at it. A degree in bioengineering at Cutie Pie University. bioengineering did sound really interesting, but no, I didn't think I was smart enough. Here's your peanut, Nagasto. It's just a fake redeem that you do when you follow for people. Okay, listen though, you have to understand my misgivings, because sometimes people come in and do a D's nuts or something like that joke on me, and I don't get it right away, and I walk right into it, and then I feel bad because I said something I should have recognized right away, and I didn't. Is it microprocessing? No. That sounds incredibly difficult. Louis enjoys books too. Louis enjoys books. Books. Don't eat the books. Okay. Does your degree involve you wearing a sexy lab coat? I don't think I've worn a lab coat since I've had my degree. But when I worked as a co-op, I did in fact wear a lab coat. It's debatable on whether or not it's a sexy one. I still have it. I use it for painting though. It's got paint marks all over it. I didn't have money to buy a smock, and I had my old lab coat, and I was like, well, here we go. Here's an artist smock. Let's go. It did. It cracked in half. It almost dropped, but I caught it. Don't even worry about it. The first one is a near related project. Oh, it's like a fanfic, or like if you were to have a character in that world. One day Yoko Taro himself sees it. Oh, your dream that one day Yoko Taro himself sees it, but it's taking you a long time. I assume that Yoko Taro is the creator. Poor Kaiko, always getting got. I do so often get got. Oh, for basic things that I should recognize right away, and then afterwards I'm like, son of a bitch. It's not even always these nuts. It's just like something that I should say out loud, and then it's like, oh, I can't even be mad at them because I'm the one that said it. Did you know a trauma team charges you before they even pick you up? Yes. Completed Fuji, so his roaster name is the Dragon Wingman. Oh, it's perfect. Check the last two comments for your... do you mean comments on stream? Oh, astronomy or aerospace engineering. I do love astronomy, but no, and aerospace engineering is a little too big brain for me. I was not good with thermodynamics. I really liked fluid mechanics, but thermodynamics went over my head. Entropy is still a difficult concept to understand for me to this day. So I did not pursue aerospace engineering. If it's okay, you'll send me a basic summary of that later. Sure, I don't mind. Make sure if you're not my friend, send me a friend request because I do have my DMs closed. Aerospace engineering sounds legit. I did want to go into that, but no, I wasn't smart enough. And by that I mean I didn't have the concentration enough to dedicate myself to understanding thermodynamics as the base core of aerospace engineering. Because every time I tried to read the book, I literally fell asleep. As your degree is in aerospace engineering, that's because you're wicked smart, Chili. You're wicked smart. Yoko Taro is the creator of Drakengard? I got there. In the Near universe, not a Hodo. Here's your other business idea. Let's hear it. You're gonna call this one Vault-Tec. That one might not happen. The trauma team probably will happen though. I think that's a good call in it. Yeah, no, someone got me with Mind Goblin before. Yeah. I fully walked into it too, because we were talking about D&D, and it was CBB, and he said, yeah, you gotta watch out for those Mind Goblins. And I was like, what's a Mind Goblin? And I didn't even recognize when I said it. I was just so pure and innocent of, what's a Mind Goblin? I've never heard of those. Damn. She closed her DMs because some weirdo sent her a picture of themselves in assless chaps. No, I closed my DMs a while ago because, as someone said earlier, that some men tend to be very emotionally starved, and when any female shows them any kind of attention and cares about them and remembers the smallest detail of their personal life, they take that as a welcoming, open arms to please harass me. It's not just because listen, I think most of you already know, but just because I care about you and I hope you're doing well, and I try to remember little details that you share with me, so that I can prove to you that I do care about you as a viewer, it does not mean that I want you to treat me like I am a piece of meat or that I want to date you in any way, okay? It is just I am friendly by nature because I genuinely care about people. Most people. There are some people that I would just rather punch in the face and be done with, but you can't do that, can you? So those people I just scowl at and ban them from my chat. DMs closed? Yep. Friend request only. If I follow you on Twitter, you can send me a message on there. So you could send me that on, it doesn't even have to be on Discord. You can send me that on Twitter, because I know you can send me DMs on Twitter. Hi Yikes, how are you today? Yeah, world's full of your weirdos. When you come into UK to be my parents. I know you joke, but I swear somebody will do that one day to me. Hey, so I set up lunch. I set up lunch with my parents tomorrow. What time should we expect you there? It will happen, I guarantee it. Hey, oh my god, streamer remembered me. Please DM me, streamer. Yeah, it was really weird. The first message they sent me was that they picked me up and put me in their backpack. What? I beg your pardon? What is this conversation that you want to pursue right now? Please. How are you? Fucking weirdo. I tried to brush over it, but they kept going, so then Crusader had to step in and be like, hey, how about you not be a fucking weird guy, huh? And I was like, it's okay, I'm gonna close my DMs for right now. Oh, that weirdo. Yeah, you remember. They haven't been around. It turns out, as soon as I was like, I'm not interested in being your girlfriend, I am a streamer, I'm an entertainer, this is what I do. Please don't be weird about it. They disappeared. Crazy, isn't it? You were so conscious of not coming across as a weirdo, you refused to DM me for almost 6 months. No, I get it, because I'm sure you're emotionally aware enough to know that sometimes it's a thing that streamers have to deal with. Not just females, males do have to go through it too. Not as much, but they do have to go through it. You set up lunch with your parents, please don't be late. Vinny, if you wanted me to come out and see you, the best way would be like, hey, I finally got Mina to agree to talk to you. And I would be like, oh, I get to meet Mina? I've already went over Anna's heart, so I don't have to worry about that. But you just wait, Vinny. You just wait. That guy drifted into the danger zone. He did. Or they're still looking around. No, they wouldn't be quiet. They're not here. They dipped. You have already received such DMs? Oh yeah. I mean, I got DMs like that early on. Like within the first, like... Gosh, I want to say it was like 9 months that I started streaming. Periodically, I close my DMs on Discord because of that. Because it's easier for me to just be like, I don't know you, please don't fucking message me. I have a Discord for people to go to that they can talk to me on there. They don't need to personally message me. If I welcome them in and start a conversation with them, then that's different. You know, you can send me a friend request. If I accept it, then I accept it. If I don't, it doesn't mean that I don't ever want to talk to you again. It just means I'm not comfortable right now with opening up DMs. And then also sometimes I just didn't see it. Because I have notifications off. Always. There was, so Blondie C actually sent me a friend request to send me a drawing that she did for Discord. And it's in my About Me section below on Twitter, and not on Twitter, on Twitch, for the link to the Discord server. And I didn't see her friend request for a couple of days, so she had to sit in there and wait. And I felt really bad because she did something really sweet, and I was like, I'm so sorry. She's like, it's not a problem. I just made this for you. I thought you would like it. I was like, I love it. It's amazing. Yeah, I don't talk about it too much because it's, you know, it's just an uncomfortable thing, a subject for me to generally talk about, and it does get me on a rant. So, and I know not everybody enjoys my rants. So I don't usually bring it up unless it just comes up naturally in a conversation where I'm talking about something and it leads into something else, like tonight. What do you mean I can't send indecent pictures of myself to you just because you said my name on stream once? Yeah. You joke, but there are people like that, unfortunately. Keep me away from your women. Listen, I've already went over Anna's favor, so I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I know she likes Moo and Crusader a little bit more than me, but we could be really good friends. But I haven't been able to meet Mina yet, and I'm very curious if one day she might just pop into my stream and go like, hey, I'm Mina. And then I'll get really nervous and not want to know what to say, and I hope that she just likes me. Mina's a snooty booty. I could win her over. I bet. Set her up with a Twitch account. Tell her to come over here. I'll win her over and she'll be like, you're not allowed to talk to her anymore. I shoot myself in the foot. Anna did say that Mina was too mean for me. I was like, aw. But, you know, I think with her career, she kind of has to be a little bit tough. I assume. I'm not one, so I don't know. As the securities are, you go through all of Kaiko's DMs, and you should be ashamed of yourselves. She likes me way more than you? No, I think she likes you a lot, Crusader. She just wishes you would call her a bitch. You would just end stream, you couldn't. If Mina showed up, you would just be like, panic and leave. I would be so, like, overly nervous if Mina did show up that I wouldn't know how to speak properly, even more so than I already don't know how to speak properly. And then I would just embarrass myself, and she would be like, I don't understand why you hang out with these people. What's wrong with you? It happened to you too? You hunted down other members of your quartet to sing The Great Despair to Moo on Valentine's Day, but she threw coffee at you? Moo. Anna hates you, I guess. Has Anna confessed her love for you and also agreed to marry you? She agreed to marry me once, but then she also agreed to marry Moo and Crusader, so I don't know. I don't know where I stand in this anymore. It's a little bit confusing. All I know is that I recently became Baka's wife. That's a fun thing. So we sat by the fireplace and had a nice chat before I was murdered. You know, it was a great time. And then, you know, Fido threw her in the fire and murdered her. It was lovely. It was a beautiful date. Heartburn after waking up. Oof. Hope you have some I hope you have some little firemen. You're not even in Kaiko's DMs? What the heck did I do? Oh, it doesn't mean that you did anything wrong. Did you send me a friend request? Also, Cruel, I don't know if you answered me. Did you want to be a mod? I am taking applications, and by that I mean you can volunteer to be a mod. And if I have enough trust in you that you've been around enough to understand my community and how it works and what flies and what doesn't, then I probably will just give you a sword. I might have to remind Baka that we're married. I'm sure. If I don't forget to, but it was more recently, so I remember it at least. Joke's on you, you have 50 packs of extra lead? You think Mina would like Ammon the best? They're both meanies. Are they Minecraft marriages? Repo. The new game, Repo. Which is a fun game if you haven't played. I do recommend it. I'm gonna shut my raids off really quick so that nobody raids into me. Here we go. You're gonna make a joke, but you really probably shouldn't. I guess it depends on what the joke is, you know? Sometimes I laugh at stuff. I've been known to laugh. The bucket list item? Date a VTuber? I don't know how long, then break up on stream. Oof. Drama. You write constantly and you misplace your pencils, so you buy more. I have... Not so much these days, but especially when I had a cubicle and an office to work in. I have an unhealthy obsession with office supplies. There's something so satisfying about getting new pencils and new pens and new sticky notes and a little tiny calculator to put on top of your PC and all these other little things that could be placed around the office, like a little tiny stapler and a staple puller and like a little organizer that I never use because I don't know how to organize properly. There's something just really special about that stuff. That being said, I have a ton of ink pens. Who plays Fortnite? Yaman, do you want to be a mod? You can't have the pink diamond if you're a mod, though. Just remember that. You either get the sword or you get the diamond. You don't get both. At least I know what giving mod to someone actually means. Are there people who don't know what giving a mod control means? Do I need a werewolf for a guard? Are you volunteering, Wolfie? Imagine getting Repo married when you could have gotten married in Fortnite. That's probably why she doesn't remember Moo, because you haven't played Fortnite in forever. So much so that Cruel doesn't think you even play it. You and Dane got Fortnite married at the end of chapter 4. You spent a whole game in one of the vaults using the marshmallow emote until like 8 guys remained. You think you can do it? You'll try your best? Okay, bet. I'll give you a trial run, see how you work out. You don't even know, you just want to be trusted? Yeah, man, if you want to be mod, I'll give you mod. It's also a lot of responsibility. You volunteer yourself to take care of Cruel's pink diamond? You volunteer? Okay. It's 3 AM? Man, time flies, it does. Oh, it's already 5, yeah. I need to raid out. I was gonna do marbles on stream, but I'll save that for Thursday. Considering... That's a chili. You only do it so you can time Moo out? Yeah, I know you're just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna have to raid out here in a second. I'll do marbles on stream later in the week. Just because of the whole head thing. Doing commentary for that right now would take a lot because it takes a lot of energy to do commentary. There's a wrestling entrance where they just come out aggressively. Snipping at the air with head trimmers? And now you want to give it to Kaiko? Yes. I think that works perfectly. No one ever uses my snip emote anymore, so thank you for using it. I think Fru used it today, but that's it. I think it's... I hand drew that thing, it's so good! Does this still work? Hang on, let me move my head. I don't know if this still works. It does. Alright, look how good that is! I'm so proud of that animation. I hand drew all of that because I don't know how to use the live 2D thing yet. Fru used it on you? I know. You're driving home now? Drive safe, Chili. I hope you have a good rest of your night. My headache will go away as soon as I get my meds. And don't worry, I'm going to pick them up tomorrow, so I should be right as rain. If fake it till you make it, you're a mod and you don't know how to do shit. You've done some things. I can be the trimmer. Yes. It scares you on a primal level? It's supposed to. Because I type snip and then it shows up like that, and then I think Mr. Peeper says behave. Did that happen? It did not. Oh yeah, it did. Mr. Peeper bot behave. You can do this though. You do that one, and then you do the SpongeBob one that everybody loves, and the Tommy Pickles ones, and then the Kevin Hart one. So much so that I've prepped. I may have prepped already to do Kaiko emotes with similar looking things. Kaiko comes out, kicks everyone in the balls, and leaves. That does sound like me. Yep. Everybody gets a swift kick in the pants, even the girls, because it still hurts. It might not hurt as much, nearly as much as getting kicked in the balls, but it does still hurt. Here's another crunch for you, Nagasto. Yeah, Jarvis, snip, snip, bitch. Do they elaborate, though? I do not. I come out with my head trimmers, I snip at the air a little bit, I hop in the ring, kick everybody in the pants, and then bounce. And then I give the camera a nice... on my way out. And then the crowd goes wild. They have no idea what just happened, but they enjoy the shit out of it. Used to do shoutouts, but Kaiko replaced you with the Keurig 3000. That's because you're busy, Vinny. You're a busy guy. You're busy dude. And I wanted it to help you out so that you didn't have to have that pressure on you. You tried, but you don't look as good as SpongeBob. Yeah, I've been struggling with the SpongeBob one the most. Because I look sassy more than like suggestive, you know? It's more just like damn it. Can't get this structure right. Remember, if you kick one guy in the balls, you kick us all in the balls. It's like a universal thing. I will tell you a little secret sometimes too. Women cringe at that too, because we sympathize on a different level. Because if you tell a woman that kicking a guy in the balls feels like your worst period cramps, we know what it feels like. Not all women. Some women are lucky and they don't have severe issues when they're on their period. Some of us are not so lucky, and some of us have to take pills to make sure that we don't have those issues and we can function fully like a normal human being. But yeah. You're a feminist, you kick girls twice in the pants because they're twice as good. God damn it. Who needs to 1v1 you in Fortnite for you to mod? Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. Moo, do you accept? Can I redirect? Let's see if there's anybody streaming that I know. There's not. Oh, T1 is live. Maybe we can redirect to T1. Let's hope so. Fido Bandito's playing Schedule 1. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna go say hi to Fido. I do have to raid out. It's after 5. I need to get to sleep so I can go get my meds tomorrow. You're busy on weekends? You get to hold purses while all your money is spent? That sounds like fun. Where they make you wait in the car. Listen, sometimes I'd rather wait in the car. Man, I hated going shopping with Mamako. My friends weren't as bad, but I did have a couple friends that just linger too long on things. Just like, please try it on, or let's move on, because I'm tired of standing here. I don't spend a lot of time shopping. Certainly there's nothing wrong with me because I do that. I'd rather buy, you know, I'd rather be in and out and go spend time looking at things that are important, like, is there a shop that I would even spend a lot of time in? I was gonna say video games, but I feel like even then, I guess a used game store. I do like going to used game stores and seeing all the cool things from ye olden days of intro to gaming. Is a good comparison. You've heard it is the same as childbirth. Childbirth? Jesus Christ. Childbirth, but like compressed into a smaller window. Cramps sound like more accurate though. Yeah, so for a lot of women, their first and second day of their period, the cramps are so intense that they might dry heave or even throw up because it hurts so much. And from what I'm told, it's on par with that, but in a shorter time period. Childbirth, in order to be graphic here, because this is why I don't want kids and why I won't have kids, is because what happens when you have the baby, it can't expand enough to accommodate the child's head usually, so they have to cut or it will tear and to make a bigger hole, which then has to be sutured shut later. And I feel like even if you were kicked in the balls, that probably hurts a lot more, I would just venture to say. Now, testicular torsion might be on par with that, I assume, because it's a ripping sensation. But, yeah, unless your sac rips open, I don't think that childbirth might be on par with that. However, severe cramps probably is on par with that. Unless it rips open. Bust a nard, as Crusader says. Yeah, torsion is meant to be the worst pain a man could have. Yeah, so I would assume, I don't know much about testicular torsion, but from what I gather, because it's a tearing sensation, right? I would say that that's probably on par with it. But yeah, getting kicked in the balls, from what I hear, what men have described to me is on par with what I used to experience my first couple days of my cycle. And then I started taking birth control because it turns out you can take that and it'll balance everything out like a fucking dream. And then you can function normally and you don't have to worry about constantly being in pain. It's like a miracle pill. Naturally anyway, yeah. How much torque do you need to get to testicular torsion? I don't know. I'm sure that there's a formula out there somewhere. That's why some women get mad at the father when they're trying to give birth. Yeah, because it literally fucking rips them open. Or they have to be cut. Like, it's... I learned so much working with adult women. Like, mothers and stuff that I was like... Why do women say it's a miracle and it's a beautiful process? Like, I feel like they have rose-colored glasses with some of that because, like... Jesus Christ, even getting the shot to help numb some of the pain, because obviously they can't put you to sleep. Even getting a shot to numb some of the pain is painful in of itself. It's like, holy shit. But I don't want to know about this. Can we not talk about vaginas ripping open, please? Jesus Christ. But sometimes when you're just stuck in a room with a bunch of people and it naturally comes up in conversation somehow. This woman, and who cares? The moon is watching us. The moon! Either scroll up or check DMs after stream. I will check DMs. I'm gonna raid out. I have to use the little demon's room pretty badly. I've been giggling too much and I drank all of my water, so... I do have to go, and I need to raid out and take some more medicine because it's coming back tenfold. And the words are starting to get blurry because everything hurts so badly.
Hydration is important.
My brain hurts, guys. I will take that hydrate after stream, though, if you don't mind.
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I will be okay tomorrow. I'll be right as rain, and we'll come back strong on Thursday and do something fun. Like you're taking crazy pills, but you're not, because you're all out of crazy pills. Oh, see, I need pills to make me not crazy. I need pills to make me not crazy. Is this convincing? I can't tell. Let me be smaller so Mr. Peeper can be on the stream too. Okay, we're gonna raid Fido. We're gonna raid Fido and we're gonna redirect into T1 if you are on YouTube. Now this is the first redirect that I've done on YouTube, so that's fun. Which means when I do the raid message, you're gonna copy the second one because you don't have access to emotes over there just yet. I have to actually call somebody at YouTube and get things sorted. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a small room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Do I call... Is it... Tufel? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, we're about to raid out, but I hope you're having a great night or morning. Oh, sorry. Murasaki, yonder code doesn't work. Oh, man. I'll have to be better at it. I'm sure I can pretend to be crazy. I'm an actress, a voice actress, but I'm sure I could pretend to be a little bit crazy. Tufel. Thank you. Tufel, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Here is your raid messages. If you are on YouTube, if you could, because this is the first time that we're going to do it, if you could copy the second message. Because we're gonna redirect into T1. So if you copy that one and then paste it into his chat when we get over there. Twitch, we're gonna go say hi to Fido. And if you are subscribed, go ahead and use the first one. If you're not, that is totally fine. You can use the second one. Because even if you follow, the first one will not translate into his chat because you can't use follower emotes in other people's chats unless you're subscribed. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for listening to me rant and talk about things. And hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And if you didn't, I apologize. But thank you anyways for being nice and hanging out with me tonight. We got a little bit of Elden Ring in. You know, we beat a boss. So that's pretty good. Copy yours, please. You can use Vinny's on Fido's chat. Yeah, you can use that over there. The second one, though, if you are on YouTube, please. And the second one, if you're not subscribed, that is perfectly fine. Have a deserved rest. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follows and the raids. I very, very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or your night. I will see you back on Thursday for something. I don't know exactly what yet, but we will figure it out when we get over there.
Oh, heart container.
Vinny, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the gifted subs because Ammon I think did one earlier, or maybe. Hang on. I've got this on my screen. No. Oh, it didn't show up. Somebody earlier did a gifted sub as well. Oh, I think it was Ui. So thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Fido and T1. I will see you guys on Thursday if you're going to be here. If you're not, then I hope you have a good rest of your week. But that's it for me because I'm out of drink. And that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.